jump to my channel. Hello. Oh, try explanation boop, by the way. I'm just trying to set up here. There you go. Okay. What I'm gonna do is also put one in the world here. Am I able to get another one out? Interesting. I'm gonna put that like kind of far out so it's not on my. Well, I need to turn this way. I don't have that in my way. Let's turn off. I don't need the camera on me. But wanna refit. Get this new FBX I have. Which I wonder if you guys want first person or that third person. It's like it doesn't matter. I just have it like that. I'm going to just play around like setting up this canine guy. I I've been shown better ways on setting up his little eating mechanics. Which I can show you guys how easy it is to set up an avatar in here. There is one thing you gotta change on him for his lip syncing because it doesn't map one of them correctly. It's the R sound. For some reason grabs a different blend shape. Why is it not connecting? That is not working. Is it because I have this other one? That makes no sense. Should be showing you. I'll just close it if it's not working. There it is. And I'll need to grab his collar and put it over there, which is easy enough. It's just setting up all the dynamics and all that. I have to redo all that. I tend to not want to have to do this, but can't. It just doesn't like when there's too many changes to a rig and then things just are broken when you attempt. You know, with the hair being shrunken down here, I should be able to. Which, by the way, you pet him, you give him belly rubs and just like. It'd be fun to also make it so like he wags his tail when he does that. Want to. I could just burp on demand. um, yeah, it's not hard. It's just I want to set up a more complex thing. Is not only just wag it, but like me, like I'll be able to control it and everything. And I want to hook it in with all that stuff. Uh, which it might be a little more tedious to set up than Unity or into VR chat, but I would have much more control and much easier to get it to work right. Like I'll put logics on it that not only do I wag the tail, but I can control it at the same time. It would just they would like add together, and it's just whatever number's bigger or something on the rotation. And I can even like put like if I want to, like I could put like a little toggle button if I don't want to ever wag my tail, or on demand wag my tail. So it's just, and you can't add that stuff on in like VR chat. Well, and like, and if anything, like I can't add the amount of controls I'm going to add on this guy in VR chat because again, it's like you are limited to their little list of parameter variables that you can put in there. In here, you could just go unlimited. It depends on how big of a avatar load you want to put on it, which this guy is already getting kind of big. But yeah, it just it's getting to like where it's like there's so much more I could do in here, and then like everyone just wants to be in VR chat, and it's like there's so much more you can do in here. If everyone moved in here, it would be like there's so much fun stuff we could do to each other, and not only just simple dynamic interactions. like this, like you could pet me and then I smile and get all happy that you're petting me. Okay, I'm just kind of wasting my time staring at this. I need to go to Avatar Creator. You pull this up, that's called Avatar Creator, and you stick these things on. Just line it up best you can, which it has some center buttons here. I'm just sticking them on relatively. So turn that on. So there, now it's centered on the head. And then we'll line this stuff up. By the way, there's a reason on purpose I have the FBX not have the textures, because the textures, especially being 4K, makes it a bit big. So I just keep them off, and you get the textures anyway, and you want to set them up anyway with materials, so that's why it's not really just within the FBX. Scripting in Neos is with like visual nodes that you drag connections to for what you want them to do. I could simply bring one up here to show you. Like, let me show you the breathing. Like that's a very simple one to go through and show. Breathing logics. Oop, I gotta go into logics. Grab it. I always set packing just so I can pack it again, but unpack. I hate when it's like, it's put in a spot, obviously, that's like, let me drag it out from there. Just move it. But looks complex. I mean, it look complex, but like what it's doing is it really starts right from here. So this is just 10. I made a multiplier, and basically this makes it pulse faster if you want to change speed. I have other things changing the timer, but basically it pulses 10. It pulses every 10 seconds. That's what this number is. It's on seconds. Let me interval. Yeah, that's when it pulses it, and then you're telling this how many times. So once it pulses, it splits two pulses. It goes from it goes this pulse and that pulse at the same time. So kind of splits on. Because it's two things. Which, by the way, this only pulses if like it's under your user. So he starts breathing if I hold him. And it pulses to a latch, which this delays to just offset them. So it delays this to offset. So this one pulses first, and it creates this 0 to 1, which when this turns to 0 to 1, it goes into like a float number instead of like a integer 0 1. And it has a smooth thing, so it takes some time to get to that number. Like, see, like when I grab this, see now he's breathing. It's going up to 1. Well, close to 1. I do have multipliers that like change the numbers and all that. Yeah. Yeah, this is basically what the Logix is. And what these are plugging into aside of the multipliers and pretty much a bunch of math going on here to just basically make something go 0, like in and out. It like once it switches this to 1, it goes through this delay that switches it off. And then after a timer, like after it does another pulse from the timer, it just does it all over again. And so basically I got it so like timed to just make it look like you're breathing. And these are then plugged into driving the blend shape. That makes that float value number of the blend shape go from like 0, like usually 0 to 1. Invite someone with us. So yeah, that's just the breathing. Are you kind of reached? You say my name in a funny way or something? Hey, Mad Max.
Oh wow.
I'm turning into a very cute wolf.
What? What? What?
I'm I'm just in process of setting up this guy here. I was just showing
Excuse me.
what's Logix look like in here.
It's really improper coding. Actually, don't forget to pull off your Steam window and put in the world.
What do you mean Steam window?
Or your stream window. Sorry. You know, the chat.
I just tried to do that, like the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
I I had it up, but like, let's see if okay now it can. It wasn't working like before. It was like I had it up there, and it was like chat wasn't working. You just scale it up and.
So let's see. We're gonna.
Well, it says it's connected now.
Riker. Just to make sure. Let's give it a minute. Let me open up. Actually, let me grab this. Select. Copy.
Someone say something in chat.
Say a cuss word.
There you go. It's working now. Well, I do have like rules on my Twitch chat to. Or rather, people not cussing on my chat.
It was a figure of speech.
Okay. Rage Braxian noises. And let me see. Bring this up. But Max Braxton, he said in chat, which you missed from not having he said that you're vampire doggo.
I'm want to suck your blah. Not a vampire doggo. The fangs are just a little bit overdriven. Don't judge me because I'm a vampire. Meow. Hey man, what I do with my character and my blend shapes is what I do.
Yeah.
Don't be jelly in my teeth.
Yeah, so I just now have this guy set up here, and the longest part is just me copying the dynamics over.
Not that hard.
Yeah. Like there's no tool to like copy just like all components over on the same thing
Not to my knowledge.
other than
I would just set up the avatar first and then just go through it one by one individually.
yeah.
I would just grab both inspectors, just line them up, and just go. As you make your way down, it's usually fast.
Yeah.
Hiccups.
Okay, Kana. Take care.
Take care. Bye bye then.
Have good sleep.
Acting weird. I might have to report that to Fruits.
Yeah. It was odd that when I pulled it out and it was like connecting and it just sat on connecting forever.
Not only that, but the viewer count is not working.
Yeah, it's still showing 0 for me. So suddenly this guy's set up. However, he does have that one weird thing with the vising that, because it must find one of the other blend shapes first, and so then like brow up right. It sees that and then just puts it in the R, which that's not right.
That's just not right.
So you have to click this button to unmap that and then drag this one in there. Now it's mapped. And I could right away hop in this guy. And now I'm just a plain gray yeah, dog. Which almost has full body. Like there's little fixing to do on him, but I find I like to shrink the top hair a little bit to like match it with the other hair. Oh, and then also, let me just hit save wearing him right at the moment. Yeah, the other version I had like version 189. And it was missing all the, like this has like the extra belly joint and stuff.
I'm just seeing what the fur looks like. If I made him poofier, that should be fine.
Like the nice shading, it looks pretty cute.
Still working on it. I need to fix my color, actually.
Yeah.
Because I just don't understand how to set it up inside here that well.
Came in very big. Very nice color.
And once it finishes loading, those ridiculous textures are only in 2K. There it goes. That's my color.
Nice. Put the like mission onto it too.
So the mission is like a weirder, darker color, and the default color is the actual inner interior. So the
Interesting.
emissions should be blending through. Let me double. I can't do it with that tooltip. Let me see something.
It's hard
That
to.
is a nice suggestion. I'm gonna throw it at him. Bigger. Let's see, equip. Make that dark real fast. See, no, that's actually like a weird blending outline right there. It's like the little dark blue.
Yeah.
That's the emission.
Nice. I always feel like I need to put the camera on like uh uh for first person, the smooth POV, just because like I forget like if I have it on third or any nice angled view, like no one can see like any logics I work on.
I mean, you can always put a camera from a side view through an anchor point too.
Oh yeah.
That hurt.
Oh, I thought of probably edit this and let me do a quick edit on my stream.
Collision, static,
Something that you can do.
glitter, bone chain.
Uh, where is it? Mm, do I have to add a new command thing? Or panel and all that?
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
just
you didn't put any dynamic bones in the collar, huh? Weird.
there. I'll do that. How does that show up now? There you go. It shows on like the about like down there. So people can explanation boot me, explanation feed me, or explanation hydrate me.
Okay, here we go again. As he says, feed me.
Yes. But yeah. So the next thing I want to do on this guy is fix, which I need to bring up another. I don't like when it's like the lasers are very angled weird. But yeah, there was like a stream that like I said I said in their chat that they can uh that they could do that. Like I think it was like when I was with Lemon
Demon.
and didn't take long to make me really fat because a punch did it and overstuffed me.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this color. I don't think the color works that well yet. There's no dynamic bones for these.
There. Oh, there. Like I was wondering why is it doing like totally a different rotation. There you go. So if I set up the eating mechanics by the way as like how you have it, that I guess I would want to have the same conditions where if it's not too big or something to be or a gizmo and such.
That's a weird setup, and honestly, I was gonna ask you to open the world to anyone and make it a show, don't show a session list or whatever, and then I was gonna invite Lucas so he can help out with that.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Me. Oh wait.
Because Lucas is like my logic, he's my logic expert friend when I work with stuff, because he gives me ideas and then we put them together and we try to make.
I was completely doing this wrong.
Was I talking this whole time?
Oh what?
There we go.
Um don't show on session and there. You know, anyone can join if they know where to look for me basically.
Alright, just send him an invite.
Yeah. But
Keeps your world private and full of outsiders away from you. I'm working on stuff.
well, thanks for the following you. Igor. Though
Series.
I don't stream a lot really. And it's just when I feel like showing like
Feels like he wants to.
yeah. Not some big streamer.
So
There.
he says.
Oh yeah, I never like for one it's whoa, laser like going crazy
I don't
here.
know why this color spawns is super huge.
Can I just put it down? Thank you. I know there's this other tool to do this easier, but like I have a little bit more control doing it this way.
Yeah, I don't know how to work these colors.
If it like works for me, come on. And
Let's see your color on this one.
yeah, it's very close that I like.
Settings, so he'll be right back. See, your color works just fine. The one we got from the folder doesn't work that well.
And then we just copy the same stuff right over like this.
Oh dear, when I get close to him, he starts smiling. No smiling boy.
What?
This one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just so I don't have to reconnect the purr or whatnot, I just have the purr sound like turned off.
By the
And
way,
yeah.
the color for him and the one I have, his color works better than the one I have inside the folder.
Oh yeah.
Because when I import it,
Well, it might be the collar that's like just for Kazum. Oh, that one that you imported?
it's the one that was in the folder. This is what it looks like when you import it.
Oh yeah, I had to like fix it up too.
So this is an old one.
It's because I just brought it from Maya. Maya does that all the time with FBXs.
Nah.
It bugs me, but I didn't want to put it through Blender and turn it into one mesh, which then it would lost the ideal joint positions and stuff of it.
See something. Because I might just grab the color off this model and just throw it on this one.
Yeah, you can just duplicate it from him and just stick him over there.
Just want to see how this one reacts first.
Um, Still not done. Yeah, I need to, because it's on the other side. I gotta flip that, and these two numbers are Y and Z. I always found is backwards for when you're doing. Why is that? It's not right. Or feels a little odd. Point it up a bit more.
Mm.
Probably do the same on this guy. There. Felt like I was pointing down a bit. Yeah, no, it's still. I don't know. It's tricky. Very tricky. Get it like straight as I would like it.
Oh boy, it's choking me. It's like a new collar choker.
Yeah. Probably as best as I can do it.
Oh, that worked. Kind of.
Always like fixing that up.
It's like in my neck.
Oh, yeah.
Is this Avatar? Okay, yes, it is.
I
Good.
tried to make the mesh or like the FBX be easy to center it right on the neck on how I modeled it. But doesn't seem to work that way.
Never works the way you want to sometimes. Sometimes you just have to fight with it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to strangle it, and sometimes you have to laugh at it.
There.
Need my Hopkin. My Hopkin has more ground to cover with this than I do. Actually, I'll pick the optimized version of my Hopkin, so I'm not cutting lag in between. Where are you? There he is. My mage.
Actually, let's close out of that. Make sure I'm. There we go. Your big cute Hopkin. You know, if you didn't notice the scar part above that eye, that like looked like a little blush.
It's always mistakes for something else. This is just the older version I have.
Oh yeah,
This is the one that's literally the mage.
nice.
It's not done though. I would have to like reconfigure a lot of things for this character.
I like the whole clothing details of it. Very goldy.
Oh, I changed mine to look like a holy thing. Like he's here to take your money and be like, yeah, okay, I may look holy, but I'm here to take everything you have. Hand it over.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Looks like you turned off the neck blend shape, by the way. You wanted it that way.
The neck blend shape. What do you mean?
The feral neck. It's not like arching back.
Should be on.
Which also, if these shoulder things are bothering, like there's another blend shape that I made to hide that because I'm not sure if I like them either.
What are they called?
Well, like the neck is like feral neck right there. Oh, it is turned up. I guess you could go.
All the way down. It doesn't do anything. That's just feral chest. Feral neck was only like halfway.
Yeah.
0.5. Try to get a good scale system on him. That's being weird. That's not supposed to be doing that.
Yeah. It was the pivots are way down there because it was the attempt to make it so you can center it, but it doesn't exactly center it because something's off, and so you have to move it anyway. Set up full body on this. Just edit so I'm not looking like I'm bent knees a little bit like this. It's close though, actually. Where's it? Does my full body actually need to be? I don't know. Let me just do this and then I could pull you down just a little bit. I probably think that these necks will bend better than in VR chat. Because I changed the rig, how it is in VR chat, to make it supposedly work better for VR chat's version of IK stuff. Which kind of require, like, so in VR chat, the neck is really the little chest up joint, and then the head is the neck joint. And that supposedly makes the full body fit a little better. But in here, the head is actually works slightly better with. Which loading I need? Yeah, I remember you gotta do like. Oh, there's Lucas.
Lucas.
Oop, it's grabbing the knees for some reason.
My God.
Hello.
Hi.
Right. Always have to like grab this unsymmetrically and center my feet.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Why is my foot bouncing here? What is going on? Why are you just sitting there bouncing? Well, there, now it apparently stopped. So weird that one foot
What you guys
is.
doing?
I'm just resetting up this other new guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just to throw into fixing the full body to fit this guy better.
I think that's pretty good right now so far.
Yeah, I'll just work with that. And I think I want to try something else.
Fuck. Huh. Nice, fuck his crap. I started, I guess.
See if I could do this while I wear it. Grab my head proxy. Can it not change the length of the neck? Or is it just do that?
What, from the proxy? It just moves your head.
Yeah, but I do this, and my neck is pulling up a little bit.
I think it's mostly because it's moving your headset.
What is this grab? I don't know. Looks like I need to put it down anyway. Because I want to put this down to where, yeah, I like to see my nose. I am going to be poking like into my hair just a little bit. But, which kind of messes my full body up just a tad.
Grab this and delete it. Get rid of this. Oops.
It turns the head better, but now it's like... Then let's go into here and get this hair out of my way. There we go. Shrink it down a bit more, actually. Like it up a little bit, but I could fix that. Are you this one? Yeah, you're that one. Can I... Come on, click you. Why is it not clicking? I'm highlighting it and clicking. It's not doing it. Why? Fine. Hop out of it to click it. Just want to rotate that hair up a little bit.
What is it? The smaller avatar. Space.
I don't know. It does look better. It's just, it's in my eyes. Might just set it up again to not see it so much. Save him again. Actually, let's do this again. Like, because I did move my... Oh, I should have done this after I moved my head, but...
There we go. That looks better. The color's like straight in the middle now. Lucas.
Hello, can you hear me?
You okay?
My headset keeps connecting for some reason. I gotta restart.
Try rebooting
Steam
your
VR.
whole system.
No, I think I think it wasn't plugged into correctly the USB. I got a cable that like the two input cable. So one's on the charger, one's on the computer. So hopefully that will last much longer. But I'm gonna start. For now.
Okay.
Go back.
Yep.
I have such a hard time getting perfectly lined up feet. It would take 2 seconds if we could like just snap in T-pose. The one benefit VR chat does have, it has better full body.
Even though it's not real full body.
Yeah, it still has how it however it lines up and stuff. It's much better, and it has more hip rotation. Those are the big better benefits it has.
I think the reason why it has more hip rotation is because you have this right here instead of up here. Your tracker.
No, I wear the tracker the same way in VR chat. So it's nothing to do with that. It's just in their full body, in like your hips rotate from like that pivot and uh and pretty much follow the rotation of your tracker. This see it I don't know. It's like pulled with your feet or something. It doesn't rotate. You can't sway your hips way out there, but you can in VR chat.
Mm.
I like if you looked at both of them, like I did a video and then like looked at them both like and you see a big difference. Like you
Yeah, but the weird part is in VR chat you can just tell it where your feet are.
yeah, you T-pose and just snap into position for it. But hopefully whenever they can like possibly get back to full body or if enough demands it, that it'd be nice if he can like look at this again and improve it to be that way. Otherwise, it's just kind of a pain to try to.
Just give you a cutter.
Yeah. Well, I was going to drag all the materials from that guy over to this.
Come back.
Come back.
Oh, can you undo that?
Slapping that on.
Oh,
I'm just dragging and dropping them into them. Save you the time.
well, thanks. I was going to just do that next uh and grab his collar. Is there a way to like have it parent onto this with the very same transforms? Like just have it go on there exactly?
Should be able just to be able to drive and drop it, or dry. I can't talk. Drop and drive the pivots. Can't you? Can't we? Or whatever.
What pivots? What?
Explain to him what you just told me.
Saying that this is like the same rig, like the joints are like in the same spot. Like I can, if I keep its exact positions and all that, put it onto him, and then I don't have to like try to duplicate and copy the.
Here. If you put this thing over there, it's gonna keep the same global position. But if you take the chest and put it over here, it keeps the same local position. These numbers stay the same.
Okay,
The only thing
nice.
that changes is the parent.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was like just an easy thing to do that, like on that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that saved the trouble doing that.
Trying to figure out which one of these it is for the eyes.
You change the material order.
Here's a logics I want to change on something in here, by the way. Which is close on his head.
Alright, there we go.
Which was the unequip. So I want to change its I want to make it so it doesn't change its scale. Find I didn't like it doing that.
Look, he sounds tired.
Hmm?
You sound tired.
Do I?
Your voice does.
Oh. Oh.
You've not been
I feel
sleeping
tired.
well.
Oh, yeah.
Might have to actually
There we go.
bite thing.
Just took out all the scaling of it.
I changed it to be a different
So you can scale the thing and then.
The color is a piece of shit.
Hmm.
I need to get a new one.
So yeah, I didn't see the little color.
I just added it just now. Literally just now.
Nice. Now, like in Neos, you can actually play with the collar.
Gee, just chain me to your chamber already, Jesus. I'm kidding, don't do that.
Oh,
You should make the airborne grapple so you can like pick it up and move around, I think.
What is this? I mean, it's kind of doing that.
is it missing? I think it's missing the grip slipping, so it just drops off.
It's also because you have it set to where an anchor point where each point of these are all materials.
Oh, yeah?
So, for example... Oh, wrong tool. So if we go to that collar, grab this and... Oops. So this is all the materials, but if you look closely in this, each one of these have a different material source underneath. So I had to apply each material to each one of them.
Yeah, it does that even in VR chat. Like, it's because it's separate objects. And so I didn't want to create joints and like skin it. I figured it would be perhaps
pain in the ass.
well, and perhaps better optimized keeping it just solid objects that are just following each other. So is your thing like you're able to like
dumb.
Nice. And the cute thing, like I think of like what I would like, which is what I wondered on doing, like having it like if it like on the process, just to add like a more touch of like animation into it is having it like it pull, well having it pull into your mouth and I thought a good way to do that like make use of the tongue.
Slider. Using a slider for the tongue would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
I think. Wouldn't it be? Where is Lucas?
He disappeared.
I think the slider would be easier. Like adding a slider on the tongue would make it a lot easier and more efficient. So having a slider, so when it grabs the surface with the tongue, the slider pulls it to the mouth to the anchor.
Yeah.
I think that would make it more efficient, and I think that would make it more clean too. So it's not super heavy.
Yeah. Well, my idea was putting on the joint of the tongue what grabs it, and then when you pull the tongue in,
Oh, that's just a big fucking collider in my mouth. Sorry for the language. Keep
Mm.
forgetting.
well,
So the eating mechanic, there is a really big oh wait, there's the belly system. See, there's the material orb. So I could just bring that back to me. And it's right there attached to me. I'm pointing straight at it. So let's see, I could pair it under world root and then bring it to me.
yeah.
Same material I ate.
Is that better to do it like having it parent to something on its mouth than like where my actual stomach would be?
I think this is just avoiding the cause of the situation. Like, I just put this underneath the belly, and the belly is disabled right now. So when I actually eat it and then swallow,
Yeah, that's what
it just parents it.
That's actually what I do pretty much on my like it in the mouth. It actually parents it to a inactive thing, so it hides.
Yeah, so like this.
Yeah.
And then like here's how big my grass spear is. Like,
Oh yeah.
so like it's
Nice.
like far.
Oh,
It's
then
not like super far, but it's pretty far.
I
So
so it's easier to control the size of the grab sphere. That like I had so much trouble with the grab receiver. Like it just doesn't.
for the logics we had to put into this one, it is extremely more optimized than actually just using that trigger thing. And also, like, I don't have that trigger thing, but I could just go like this. And if I don't want it,
What do you mean
this button to swallow. So this one is the double menu, so double tap. And
Oh yeah.
so I can spit it out from my radio menu by double tapping my radio menu, or eat, and then double tap with this radio menu to eat.
I try to avoid double taps though, because like I can accidentally double tap on things because I click buttons a lot.
Yeah, no. That's why that's why we put the eating options as same as yours, where it's trigger and grip. And to like, it's easier to avoid doing that with a lot of things. Now, double tapping on the other hand, like if it was the pills, the index pills, it's a little too common because those are used for a lot of things like this. Like Lucas was right when he was saying you have to, when you open the menu once, you kind of know it's open. If you double tap, it's easier.
Yeah, but then you kind of see the menu get popped open.
And I was either that or make a UI on here, and I was like, nah.
Yeah. You could change that on that, but the big thing is like because it looks like you kept the animation of the throat.
Actually, Lucas made the same thing, kind of what you already had. Except the only thing he did was just add blend shapes to me, like eating it once it's swallowed. That's about it.
Oh yeah. So
he just made it. He was
just recreated.
To increase it. Yeah, pretty much. He was trying to increase it to a 5, and I was like, no.
Yeah,
it was too revealing.
Yeah, I didn't think like I'm kind of unsure even like having it like go to 1, like if it's too big of a throat movement.
So.
Oh, it's kind of slow.
Oh no, it's smooth. We just made it smooth. Like we didn't want to make it like super crazy.
All right. It just looks like it moves a little different timing than mine is.
Yeah, ours is just more of a when something's in your hand, it goes like this, and if we eat it, you see how it like goes into the chest cavity.
Oh, yeah.
Like earlier, before I think yours had it where it goes to the throat, to the chest, and then the stomach expands.
Well, the other than like up here, like pretty much still part of the throat, but uh, there's Lucas again. I wonder on making it so like instead of uh I might make it so it duplicates the things into an object that will.
Mm-hmm.
So each object will have a timer that's going to delete it. So it's not going to be like they're all deleted at once or like keeps getting reset. And which, because if you eat 500 items, then they're all.
No.
Yeah.
The only difference I've seen so far, like I can eat multiple objects and I can keep using them. Like when I was playing a gunfight with a couple of people inside Gearbell's world, I was eating the rockets and putting them in my mouth to hide them, and then I was using the ones that I had equipped to use it, and then whenever I use the ammo, I just open up my mouth and pull the next one out. So I use it as like a second pocket, or I use it to tease people. Like someone earlier was like, "Oh, pizza," and I was like, "Mine." I mean, I think you saw that on stream.
I can't remember.
Constantly, I just kept I kept doing this, where I was just like, he was like, "Give it," and I'm like, "No, yeah."
Yeah, I might have missed that. Uh,
Let's see what else is there. Here's the max length of my eating fucking thing.
There you go.
So wait, where was this all system at, Lucas?
Should be.
You sound
Okay,
weird.
So other on the room. Oh, why? Test.
Let me see. Make sure if my.
You're just not having a good day today, buddy.
Okay, it's just no one's been saying anything on chat. It's usually how a lot of my stream probably are. No one says any. It's very
like
quiet.
My stream already, because that's how my stream is with most of my viewers.
Yeah, it's because I don't stream barely at all.
The only problem I have technically with this system is that I can never tell my face has food in it. Like I could have something in there and I could be pulling it out and thinking I spit it out, and my cheeks are still puffy, and people are like, "What do you got in your mouth?" It's like, "Oh."
Yeah,
I don't have an indicator that tells me.
Yeah, that's why I have this thing. It says how many items are in there, so I could tell.
Yeah, I need to add a risk modulator for that.
Yeah.
There's something super weird because like my vision is my camera's over there.
So you're
My mouth is over there.
So yeah, the big thing I would want to change my logics to is doing the same like grabbing ability, and set up with the, which would make me want to set up also extra buttons to like so barf out the food when it's even like all the way in your belly.
I mean, I want to add a system where I can like just dig out of my belly and throw the items back. But that would mean I would have to make the indicator for itself, for the belly, the digestive tract, to make it 2 minutes instead of 1 minute, or make it 5 minutes.
What I need to do,
because I wanna add a system where I can just hide stuff in my character's like belly system right here, and just like keep it in there. And they're like, "Can you give my item back?" And I just want to make it where the throat just like makes that rotation, and it just. Bleh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of. Is I would make my throat reverse direction.
Reverse engineer the fucking yeah.
And so it looks like I really like pull it out of my stomach, and also I'll make it with my stomach it would minus value, so my belly would shrink back down when I barf things out.
And the best part is this doesn't show up on the indicators, does it, Lucas? So when people, so this belly thing right here doesn't show up anywhere besides hidden inside the layer of your character?
What do you mean it doesn't show anywhere? Like, if you print things there, they disappear?
Yeah, because it says
They're
right
not
here,
visible?
hidden. It says right here, hidden layer. Means where it's visible to everyone, even if they
Okay.
can't like find it in your stomach or find it like
Yeah,
this.
no, it's already disabled over there. Like it over there.
Oh yeah.
Because again, my views over
So
there. So it's already disabled. The hidden layer, if you enable it like this,
start from the head.
you press it. That's out of view. But anyway, if you make it active, the hidden layer will make it so it doesn't render anything. But you can still grab the things out. That's why I make it inactive. Because
So
like
just
I wanted to.
keep it active.
No, the inactive.
Okay.
The hidden layer is there because I wanted to leave it active, but you know, like with the hidden layer, so it doesn't render. But if it's active, you can still grab it out and pull it out. So that would kind of break. So that's why
So what's going on with your viewpoint being up here and
I have no clue. It's
There.
There's
are you on Steam or just Oculus?
Oculus because I've been disconnecting and reconnecting my headset. Like
that.
if I do this, if I just pull it. Okay, I pulled out the cable and put it back in, and now it's like this because my mic was acting up.
Which just is the same as this, so
Deconnecting the cable and reconnecting it, see if it finds your location.
and the hair, they all should have the same stuff. So this is my way of using the component cloner and just grabbing the dynamics and sticking them on the other one. But I delete out what joints they are because otherwise it does mess that up.
That's the other thing I would notice about this model. Where's the whiskers for this model?
I've not made them yet. That is something I was thinking of like adding on later. I'll probably do the more optimized thing. As fun as like it's nice to have like all whisker joints jointed and stuff, but it does seem like for one it's easier to just set up the dynamics for it, and kind of especially the base spot, it on skinning it to like the head, it doesn't do the weird like with this the whiskers rotate off the thing.
So are you going to be doing something similar to that tail to this tail, or is that just a feature that you're still thinking about?
Yeah, it's another thing I might update to. I might try.
You could make it where if it's super skinny, just make it where it poofs up, and make it where it's a fat tail, it poofs up even more, like a raccoon, like an angry effect that a character will have.
That's kind of what I put on this. All the fur, you can do a blend shape that poofs the fur up. But I was thinking of trying, saying that I have a little bit more ability to try to make more fluffy fur or whatnot, is to create cones down the whole tail and try it like with a alpha texture.
So kind of like what I showed you that one day with someone else's tail.
Yeah, I might try that instead of thousands of triangles and just hoping it doesn't.
I will say this much: it was Maddie K's avatar. That character with those kind of cones and how it was set up looked amazing.
Oh yeah,
it looked really good. And if you can like get the right fur amount and textures done to it, it'll look even better.
I'll be curious on how exactly he set it up. Like how many fur patterns did he do to? And because the problem I had, like all the times that when I made avatars and tried to done that, you have just a very repeated look to it. Like, and you look at down the tip of the tail and you're like, oh, there's all these cones. So it's it's hard for me to like want to do it because like I always seem to mess it up and not make it look that good.
At least to your opinion, though. But other people's opinion be like, ooh, you'd be like, it's not good enough.
Maybe. That's why I feel like with this tail too, it's so frizzy. It's like fluff is so hard to do.
Bah.
There you go.
You
Throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball. Ah.
you don't have the
The fuck was that? That made the whole map light up.
oh, it's because I
Need
clicked.
it before grabble,
Yeah,
maybe.
no, I copied dynamics to it. That's not set on it. I'll fix it.
Also, Forza didn't bone.
Did you fix your headset yet? Can you see like this? Good.
I just restarted.
There, now it doesn't have it.
Fucking
I need to make it
add
so
that
I can have systems later on.
and just watch your character go like. This lizard
Like-
pick up an egg. So the thing I want to see your character do, like your character because he's a
God.
lizard or a dragon, I want to see him eat something and then they'd be like, "No, I want that back." He'd be like, "Okay." It just like comes up like bigger through the throat and it pukes out and it's in an egg and you're like, "Just give it a second," and it just cracks open an egg and it's the item they had and it's smaller.
Okay.
Alright, Axel. Probably an interesting conversation that came into here.
It's just hey, the stuff you can make in this game should be announced because it's fun and stupid stuff.
Yeah.
People get all like, "Oh my god, that's weird." It's like, you'll be fine. Shut up.
As me like making all these eating mechanics that you could eat everything.
Yeah, ball.
I'm doing good.
My ball.
We're feeding a wolf
There.
a ball.
My ball. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Nom nom nom. Mine.
And then just swallow it. I actually have it.
A marshmallow.
I have it when I put stuff in my mouth, and then I make chewing sounds if I open my mouth up a little bit.
So that's what those were.
In the middle.
Yeah, we removed the middle part. We didn't have that.
Oh, okay.
We just have it. We just have it where it just, and then we just go. Because most like creatures, dog, wolf creatures, they don't technically chew. They kind of just go. They just chew the edge and then they eat the whole thing, swallow.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought of like, because like sometimes it's annoying, like when I'm trying to reopen my mouth or anything, like then I'm suddenly chewing it, even when I'm like trying to put more stuff in the mouth.
Bad dog.
But yeah, I'm not sure what. I do know how to easily make a double click button. It's just I wasn't sure on wanting to do that. Because I like the little. I haven't thought of any need of other button for like my D-pad button, the touchpad button.
I thought about using a UI thing just to make it where you just like spit it out or whatever, just where it says spit or just something. Just name it something stupid.
Regurgitate.
Well, it's why I have all the button controls around here in case you don't want to create shortcuts on it.
I think it's the yeah.
Don't know if this one will work with me at all.
No, it's saying if you created all your own logics, it wouldn't. But if you use this thing's eating mechanics while you ate, you'd be filling my belly up.
Oh dear. It's going to the wrong stomach. Because everything is using your character's rotations, not my character's rotations.
It's connected to his after system on logics.
Yeah, it would be driving my blend shape, so it would look like you're magically feeding me.
Everything I eat goes to him. You just get fatter and explode. See? I want to make. That's what I want to make. I want to make one. I want to make like a really really skinny wolf and just have it where you just feed him and he gets fatter and fatter and fatter and just explodes.
Well, Max, do explanation, FEED, like explanation feed, and then you see. Let me actually.
How long until someone gets fat? Well, I think someone found their new little thing they have to do to people.
There you go. You could feed me.
Oh, there we go.
Lucas is like, I need to find his Discord now so I can force feed him.
You just have to do that a few times. and then you probably see me get fat.
Damn it.
I'm not sure if you can like spam it too much though with Twitch.
The last one have like 2 seconds to spin again.
Yeah, you might. I wonder if it will work if you like type it like multiple times, but yep, you gotta do it in 30
Either
seconds.
Wait 30 seconds or send another message.
Unless I do it like this.
Yep.
He's already getting fat on the stomach.
Yeah, you're
He's getting chunky.
you're chubbing me.
Chubbing me. It's just like a small pizza that just spawns with.
Yep.
Wait, you're feeding that thing too.
Oh yeah, because the logic.
I saw 2 pizzas. I was like, wait, what?
So I need to make it so it works. Which then I had to do do like user if I wanted to separate them out.
Help me feed him. You do realize there's a limit.
Yeah,
Lucas, shut up, Lucas. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's right there.
What? No idea what you're talking about. Chat agrees, right, chat?
I think I'm stuffed the max at this point. You can't feed me anymore. Like you could still keep feeding me, but
he will have to add extra visines to get fatter. Oh dear.
They can boot me. You need to let me digest them to fit more room in me.
Or just add an extra blend shape so you get fatter.
I could delete a few logics and basically make it so I'll just expand forever, and then I'll fill up the world if they just feed me enough.
And just oversize it to 5 and let yourself just be a
God.
Well, actually, I could do this. Let me
stream is like best stream ever.
Oh yeah, had the wrong tool up. So I'm gonna set myself back to normal here. Where's that?
Just in case we need to pull logics out of this mother trucker.
Let's go even extreme like 10 times.
God.
Why extreme? Why 10 times? What?
There. Now see how big you can fill me up.
Oh my god. Chat. Get
Oh my
him.
God. Okay, are we allowed to spam? Then?
Just spam all you want.
Alright.
I'm gonna go hide in the corner because I'm afraid he's gonna explode. Well, this thing's gonna get fatter first before you do.
It's just going to stay the same size because of its setting.
You allowed us to spam.
I could do this and let me do this just so he's not constantly there. I'll just turn it off on him.
Now we just need to get your thighs, you need to get your arms, your muscles. and
I'm
we'll
already
get fat.
going extreme.
I have a better. I have a better idea. Where is it?
Lucas is like, help.
I know exactly what to do. Cause I have the pull folder. So I can spawn pizzas out.
Yeah, you could just feed me that way.
Rotate them. I already
Yes.
have the folder. It's this piece right here.
I'd have to open my mouth up though.
You have a. Come on, pizza. Eat. In the
You got-
water.
This one.
Yeah, you gotta let go. I have different than.
Oh, Jesus. You got a frisbee plate now.
Yeah, that's only half full, by the way.
That's like half full.
Yes.
Excuse me real quick.
Mm, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Half of 5.
Oh,
They
sorry,
should
got
do it. I'm lagging. Right.
It does less value when it gets bigger, so
Again, this
Also
is why
gets-
I was saying do the not these. But I
what?
was saying before not to drive the stomach, drive like the actual character fat.
What do you mean?
So, for example, this is yours right here, right? This is you, or is that him?
That's him.
So, which one's you? This one?
I closed it.
Okay, they should do it. Open.
Yeah, I'm pretty much as full as I can now.
Okay.
Kind of
That's a
laggy.
lot.
Yeah.
You try sitting next to him. And he's slapping me with his stomach.
Mm.
No.
Quickly digest.
His weight that fat.
I have that ability of just burning extreme
Thanks.
amounts of. I was going to Christmas houses yesterday online. Interesting.
So there's regular fat.
What do you mean, like,
Like where it makes you all chubby. Like your whole body.
oh, yeah, I need to set up a mechanic that when you fill up the belly, that it then, like, passes it to fat.
I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Well, there's 2 fats, there's, like, another one. I need to, it's sometime, like,
When I
if,
told you like the fat things that go to your thighs, That's what I was talking about. When you get fat, when your people are feeding you, that's how you like make the mass come out. Is make it like a giant roll.
What, just turned into my hips?
It goes to your hips, your ass, your thighs, and it goes into your arms. Yeah, and your
Hmm.
neck. It's called oversized fat.
Oh,
So
and the
basically, if you like look at a person who's like really fat, you'll see how like you'll see how big that person is. You'll see how big like their thighs, their legs,
oh
their
yeah,
calves, and everything is.
yeah, it's it would be like some of like the muscle stuff. Like you could like thicken out the legs like that, but um fat too does generally like more of
There you
everything.
go. That's the same fat. There you go.
Yeah.
That plus the extended fat. You should make it like that. You're a thick raccoon.
Yep.
Don't look at me with those eyes. Right here.
I was looking at my chat actually.
Come here, shit. You look delicious.
Hello, Mr. Basic. Yeah, the playing with my avatar apparently. Well, I was gonna.
Just be glad Ferg's ain't here. He'd be playing with the entire avatar system. Just comes over here and starts opening up avatars and playing with them. Congratulations, you got 3 follows, including Lucas.
Thanks.
There's
Yeah.
4.
I'm gonna set myself back to like normalish now. Not get some giant stomach that I can't see half of things because my belly's in the way.
Yeah, mister, I have a giant frisbee and I'm not letting it out.
But besides, what I'm wondering on doing, more pizza, is instead of having a timer to digest, like it basically could be my portable pocket, and then I could like click a button to delete all the stuff inside there.
The reason I would say that would be a bad idea is because sometimes it would be easier to delete them from your pocket, like your belly pocket, or you can look at them like the other system I've seen that has it. The reason I suggest both of them or either one of them is because you don't want to keep too many items on you, otherwise you will start to lag.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I did the process. Like on once I swallow it, it deletes. That's why I thought of it just simply doing it that way.
Or just open up. See, I think what I want to set up on mine would be my character eats it instead of having a timer. I want to see what's in the system, see what I ate. That way, I can say whether or not if I want to hang on to it or just have it delete, or then put it on a timer and watch it delete, like the auto kick timer, where okay, that person's been here for 5 minutes, and then you just click it once for 5 minutes, and they're gone.
Oh, yeah.
I want to like make it an option.
Yeah. See about that. Otherwise, the first thing I'm going to do is just set it up where I want to change out my grab receiver to that collider thing because that looks like it works much better.
What I have.
Yeah.
Actually, now that Lucas is here, we could probably ask him about that tongue thing you wanted to add.
Oh yeah.
Lucas.
Which tongue thing?
So the idea I thought of is instead of the collider being like on the mouth, be it like on the tongue. So like normally it would still be like in the same spot like in the mouth, but I could stick out the tongue, put like the stuff on the tongue, and then like pull it in my mouth.
You
So
cannot,
like a slider.
unless the tongue actually has bones, you can do that because
It does have
Okay.
joints.
Because if you just turn on blend shape, because like I think Sykes was playing with it, and he made like the blip like 5, and he just looked like Yoshi with its tongue sticking out.
We should make that a thing.
Oh.
Make that character and color him into the Kiyoshi character and just go blang. And have him meet random players.
That actually gives an idea that you could then make, like with the grabber thing, like actually extend the tongue out to grab stuff to
my
eat.
God. Is that a tooltip? Oh my gosh, just like that one character from
Hi, Rob.
what's
How's
that fucking TV show?
You want
Movie?
pizza now?
What was it? It's gonna bug me later. What's Hotel Transylvania? Where's
Hi,
I didn't
yeah, chat's been feeding me a bunch because there's a command in there. Made
He
me,
has to make them get fat boys and ladies and gentlemen.
yes.
We just need to add those other logics into it so he actually looks like he's gaining weight.
Oh yeah. And what I did before, like how I was trying to set it up, was I wanted to make it like close to a system that when the belly is really fat, it makes it like go faster to become fat. And mine is.
That's my burp, by the way.
Yes.
There you go, Chet. If you're in his head still, that's the command to feed him.
I actually put it in the descriptions in my chat.
Sometimes people don't pay attention, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. And pictures of it.
Oh yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, hydrate is kind of the same as feed. It makes it sound like I gulped down some water. I'll switch to first person though, because just so I show what I'm doing here. Yeah, there's the just sadly, unless I stare at the mirror, you won't see feeding me. There's a boop. I'm blanking out what I was doing. I knew it was be a slow process doing this.
That's why you're Neos, though, to have fun.
Yeah. I do want to get this at least set up for this guy by tonight. Yeah, what else I need to do is yeah, let's stick these with dynamics too.
So what, we can't do like a slider where his tongue sticks out and the slider on the tongue grabs the food and pulls into the mouth?
Should be able to.
You what?
Should be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I imagine it'd be pretty easy enough, because I do know, because yeah, I got the joints on the tongue, so I was thinking of parenting it to the tongue, and then I slide my tongue in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna make your tongue extra large, just like my liquor character?
No, at first I'm just gonna make it so it's like a normalish controlled blep.
That's why I have this character out, just in case we need an experiment.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. How'd you guess?
That's why I put him there.
Which, by the way,
I was like, Lucas is in here, he's getting ideas, he's gonna want to play with something sooner or later. Knowing him.
I'm gonna save changes actually.
I gotta make sure my bud is having fun with this stuff, because he's bored at times.
Shit, I'm gonna delete all your logic, just copy the mine.
Excuse me, mother trucker? Also, I'm gonna drop Fly into this world because Fly is more efficient than NeoClip sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Mostly for testing.
I don't like
It's
how
just-
Fly is like just smooth. I think it use your no clip for
Fly
this point.
Smooth helps out a lot of things though. When NoClip, you have to go back and forth changing it all the time.
What else? What else?
Jaw. Oh, that's
Oh
jaw.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a jaw joint. There's actually a root joint on the tongue if you need to ever move it,
Ooh.
but the
Uh-huh.
tongue one,
There's 4 tongue bones.
yes. So you could get a very flappy kind of tongue.
Yeah,
Okay,
remember
let's play with this.
we were playing with that the other day. There was only two. It looked like a taco, and the other one was like a little weird little like wag.
What? Was it? Weren't those the blend shapes?
Yeah,
Yeah, those are blend shapes. This is actually tongue bones.
but blend shapes.
But yeah, I would like to, which would be what I'm thinking of connecting it with, because like when I hold down my index fingers, then I do like my face expressions. I'll put another one of these, probably like just this. I was thinking this ring thing, that when I put this down, it extends my tongue out.
Mm.
And
I just
That's-
have this one. I'm pushing down on the whole button. There's the actual touch button.
oh yeah, well, and when I do that, then I can also control its direction.
Well, then you go like this and just watch your tongue go.
Oh, and is there any system you have to put on that so like you don't eat yourself or something?
Yes.
I mean, just check if it's a user. If it's a user, just completely ignore. If there's an active user, because there's two problems. One, if somebody scales themselves from small, you can bad. And two, if you actually have an object, you're grabbing an object and put it in your mouth. If it collides, and doesn't have any checks, it's gonna parent to the mouth. But you're still grabbing it, so when you release it, it gets parent to the root, so it gets off your mouth.
And then there's avatar protection items. If you eat them, that thing dies.
I don't know what I don't know what to do with it. I could probably
Yeah.
parent the root, then delete it. That way it wouldn't delete the entire after.
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, that's why.
That'd be
I-
easier to
if you-
avoid. Or sorry.
Yeah, if you manage, if you manage to grab the very top root of that, it won't delete you.
How dare? Give me ideas. Barizilla.
Bad.
And I'm sure some would want it to want to be able to get like eaten like that.
I have my system set up thanks to him. No players getting.
Yeah, probably.
Basically, object.
People who like it.
People want me to eat their character. They keep attaching themselves to a ring, and I'm like, nope. Like, there's some weird people in here who want to get eaten by this avatar, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, 'cause it is that Vorish thing.
Mm-hmm. Which I didn't think that would be like a huge amount of people, but I'm wrong. That's a huge amount of people. There's one right there.
What? What do we talk about? But I didn't show myself in the mouth, so.
Well, don't do that, because that's what Vicky was trying to do the other day.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually impressed by the amount of people who's into Vor. Like,
I am surprised how many people are.
I thought it was like 1 in a million.
Yeah, I did too. I actually thought so.
Thought what?
That there's like a lot of people that are into Vor.
Oh, I forgot
A lot
that.
more than I thought of.
Yeah, I thought it was like a 1 in a million, but it's quite a
Why am I
few,
bouncing?
apparently.
It's like the ground's bouncing me. Why?
You're bouncy?
See.
Yeah, I'm just bouncing here. I'm trying to click on the menu and it's bouncing me.
Weird.
Yeah,
Why?
he is bouncing.
Why am I when I stand here it just bounces me? That something with the ground? Did delete the dynamics that I stuck on this. Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah. Is it just here that happens?
Well, a little bit here. It's like random. It's like
Try now.
Yeah, see it.
I don't get it. It's causing trouble for me to click this menu here.
Maybe there's a surface on the avatars.
I don't know.
I think it is.
Hold on, let me see your avatar. Does it still do? Hold on. Does your avatar still do the same thing? Okay, ignore his players.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me see the map.
That's weird.
Just
Maybe
gonna.
we can swap box line instead of a sphere one.
Box
Mesh
player
one.
right here. Put him right here. Try that.
See if that keeps me steady. Looks like it's doing it so far.
That's why I have it in the world, just in case. Because sometimes the grid gets a little weird and I have to like expand stuff.
Don't I have to make this?
Oh, by the way, this is probably something you won't care to use, but there's also breast joints.
Brush?
Breast joints.
Oops,
Oh,
sorry.
breast.
Mm.
Wrong button.
I mean, how can it be so sure?
Breast joints, he said, dummy.
Yeah, I said, how can you be so sure? Just kidding.
Because I gave him the idea to give the avatar a more feminine look, and he worked on it. And he told me about it. Because a lot of people I talk to who came from VRC that have the Rexium models are saying that they wish it had a little more feminine like look to it. And I was like, okay, well maybe I'll give the idea to Rizilla.
I know somebody set up like suggested a bench shape yesterday and was like, oh, that's a good idea. But like,
You don't
forgot
remember
what
the
it
butt
was.
shape.
I don't remember what it was.
Is it related to the mouth or the head?
What?
I think it was body shape related. I really don't remember.
There's still some body shape blend shapes I need to add on, which makes it.
By the way, go ahead.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Well, just saying like with like the tone muscles, I'll make blend shapes that will fit like with that, and perhaps do the suctioning I did like in with the other guys where you could beef out parts of it, not like all at once.
Also, the only thing I'm worried about is the muscles for the avatar, because it's one of my favorite features to add to the character, just to make it look more realistic, like they have muscle joints on them.
Oh yeah.
That's one. Two, the only thing I'm worried about on these avatars is how much they would actually impact your community, because a lot of people I've heard from another stream channel that my friend put me into or made me watch when I joined his world. There was like 17 of these people wearing these avatars inside VR chat.
Yeah.
So has this been blowing up for you lately?
Yeah, in VR chat, yeah, there's it's crazy how many have sold. Like, probably like I kind of figured that more would just suddenly buy it from being known from like now from the Rexioms, and yeah, they're already just suddenly exploding on like the first day or two.
Jeez.
like obviously with the first day like being half off, like lot bought brought it from that.
Besides me
Oh,
gifting,
yeah.
and besides me gifting it for my brother,
Yeah.
and I gave it the wrong email, and I was like, oh, why?
Which is odd that Gumroad was saying that you didn't charge at all.
But I'm just like, yes, I did. I even showed you the PayPal and everything. I'm like, I did.
Yeah, I think Gumroad's starting to mess up on like some orders with me, which is kind of a problem. Like there was like
Concerning.
yeah, someone like said that they couldn't like download it or so. Like it didn't like it like so for them they did charge it or like it showed like they
Shows the
had
charge function,
yeah they
but they
shown like
cannot go to contact, and it doesn't give them the email.
yeah like it didn't give them the Gumroad page to download.
That's weird.
So what I did is I just gave him another like discounted thing like oh yeah I just give you this and then you could down and like then that worked for him and it's like
Mm-hmm.
like Gumroad needs to fix those things if that's starting to happen.
If that's starting to happen, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's real bad.
It's stuff that's like out of my control because it's up to the website.
Yeah.
By the way, I think that one person you were talking to was right about the change for Substance Painter because it's working for me now.
For doing what?
Change where you change all those to normal.
What? Yeah. What is the like? And then someone like even mentioned like in the Discord like it kind of needs that because that's with the height setting. So I tried I set them all to normal and it didn't do any difference.
It's not just body you have to do all of them.
Yeah, I was going through like nearly all of them.
So mine went through all of them and was just kept going. Yeah. I'm like, whatever, fine. I'll watch something for a little while. Then eventually I got back to it, and it was still a little slow on some of the textures, but it was a lot faster than it used to be. And then I was able to pull this character out and do that, well, texture-wise.
Did you save it and then reopen the whole thing and have it do it again?
Yeah.
Because
that's how I was able to get this collar done in time and get this all set up when I was eating.
From what I know at least is once it loads at once, then it does fine. That's the only consistent thing I see is it just needs to load it all and then it's fine. But
I think they're dumbing it and trying to make people go to the 2021 version.
Oh, that'd be annoying if they're doing that. But
very funny. Shut up, that's my voice.
Your voice, I keep saying that to you all the time.
Yes, and that's my voice that he's using. The burp is my voice.
Yeah. It's a nice burp.
Like, who did the burping in Brazil? I was like, oh, Max did that. I'm like, God damn it. As Brazil was just sitting there, just handing me the microphone, he's like, burping this.
Well, actually, I didn't do I think I mentioned that you had like very nice burp, and then like you decided to take the microphone out and record for me.
I was like, fine, here.
I'm noticing an annoying thing that does it need two joints for the dynamics to work?
The bones?
Yeah.
Bones, Rizzo? Yeah, you need the bones for it.
So I have to do this for every one jointed thing. Stick tooth.
Everything that has the bones.
Yeah, I have to do that, then tell it to like do that, and then that should.
It's kind of like the same thing for my baby version.
What?
Hold on.
Why are you not moving yet? Not moving. What? That one's not moving. Or is it? Maybe it is, but it's like so subtle.
Let me see if I crank this up. Right? No?
Crank what up?
The damn bones, so it shakes violently.
Just
No.
undo it. Like I think I saw like it. Well, it's making me question if it's even worth having the dynamics on that one. Yeah, they're there. They're subtle. I probably did the skin weights a little too shallow on it. Put it to the same setting it was. I'm doing like a certain hair setting I like.
No, yeah, I'm just testing to see if it becomes more visible.
Let me put it on these other parts.
Why are you mad at me? I'm jealous.
No. Why are my hand haptics going nuts?
Or my after. Just
Use
disable
the
haptics.
fucking menu. I did disable it.
I have to do that and then tell it to do children. Just so.
Do children. Do it.
Here.
Not the children.
Do it.
I have to,
Kick this shit and put the tongue very far out. And pick this right that.
Oh my, what big fangs you have.
It's not mine, it's yours.
Shut up.
I think I need to edit the lower fangs when you put them at. Like I know when someone's shown that he did.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's not where it's supposed to go, sir.
It's the wrong direction.
Calm down, calm down. It's fine, it's fine. I know what I'm doing, okay. I just need to try the rotation so that it's more forward and less up.
Gearbill was asking me if we were taking a break from the Among Us map. I told her, yep, Lucas needs it right now. You really do. So we're not
What?
going back in there until like the 26th or 28th.
Everyone wants you guys to like finish it.
A lot of people want me to finish that shit. They're like, "How's Lucas? How's everyone going? And what's getting done?" I'm like, I don't want to talk about
Nothing.
it.
Well, I guess I'm one that's not really caring too much.
I mean, it's whatever, to be honest.
It's going the wrong direction.
Might be an interesting game to watch. It's just I don't want to be put as like the imposter and then feel like I have to lie.
It's not a wee lie. Or you can tell the truth and get killed. Yes, I stabbed him. What of it? Throw me out. I don't care.
Yeah. I basically throw the game every time like that because, yeah. I don't like lying.
My head is hurting. I'll be right back.
What's something that I thought before? There was like a strategy because like there was once when I was like super sleepy because it was like super late. I was like, oh, if I do this one strategy, it's gonna like help a lot. Because like it was very sleepy. So I don't remember.
It's every joint that has one joint that I have to do this. Oh my goodness. And I'll have to do this every time I recreate this character, which is what will be very annoying.
There we go. Now just move this in from 0.1 to 0.5 and watch the gun go.
That looks like a Yoshi tongue.
Oh, I'm glad it's working.
Saving the map, by the way.
Okay. Let's decrease it to like 60. 60? Okay, it goes forward now.
And then put the mouth glider right on the tip of that tongue.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it look like it goes more straight rather than like curve like that.
Oh yeah.
But it's fun already. Like, ew.
And then he just aims his tongue, like try to aim it, and then like he could just grab things a foot away from his face.
Oh boy.
But yeah,
from 60 to 50. Hmm.
the only level by the way of like that I would care, like I won't mind on like if you made it so like it with this system to like just eat people by deleting them. Like probably as much as, even though I do have an avatar like that has a seat, but I the only fun thing like with that is just the camera things, but like yeah, I feel like it gets a little too uncomfortable and like having it like them sitting in you. It has somewhat of like interesting thing of like you basically can carry them around and they can watch what you do while being like away from you, but like always in talking, like because they're inside you. But
Hey, isn't that how like 4 works?
the what?
Isn't that how 4 works? Huh?
When Vor?
Wait. Which anchor? What?
Yeah,
Confused.
yeah, I'm talking about like Avatar having like a seat in the belly.
Oh,
Going through these things to just. All these didn't even have the dynamics, which I'll just do this, this. Pull them. I don't care that they're going to be slightly off, unmirrored for those things. When a gizmo disappeared, like I just accidentally put dynamics on one of the gizmos. I'm guessing it would just get deleted off of it once.
What? It didn't get deleted?
Well, I'm assuming that's what would happen once I deselect things. Like, is it now like a new gizmo?
Yeah, it's a new gizmo.
Okay. I didn't want to have to bother go into the gizmo and delete the component because I accidentally stuck it on there.
The poor gizmo.
Oh, and I forgot to put like more things. Good thing I still have this one component like set. It's quite a lot of things on the head. Here we go. There, the head's very movable, and all the other parts more dynamics than that guy has. Also, I'm gonna just not care to put I didn't care. Like the glasses make him look older. Doesn't I don't think he looks as cute with the glasses.
I think it goes off preference. Because I
Yeah.
kind of like it.
Yeah. Just so they're not in the way, I made these glasses. When you wear the avatar, they actually disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see down here. There, I believe I've done everything. Last dynamics to do. Well, actually, then there's that thing, but I want to set up its tail. So I'm going to just copy things down the tail. Also, he should have, yeah, he has his ears. All his hair things. Wait, why is those back hair things not moving? I forget the... Turn on some hair. There should be a joint right there. Oh. Well, you know, I forgot to do 2 of them again. Man, so many head joints. There we go. Now to go to... Oh yeah, then there's bandana. Which before I put that on there, I need to grab this and make a parent for it. There. Then we clone this. Grab its same components. I need to set up the colliders to work the same. And I like to try to be a little crazy with saving.
Mm-hmm. It's not a bad thing, though.
Yeah,
Sometimes you still have everything saved.
I really get annoyed when I do like hours of work and then forgot to save.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyone would be annoyed.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I have my Maya save every minute. Like it auto saves every minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only problem, I don't know if you'll have this problem. At least whenever I save, I like for the next 10 minutes, I just lag a lot.
Oh,
I'm probably the one who has the problem because I have like ridiculously low amounts of RAM.
well, yeah, it's what I do too. Like it loads. It's yeah, saving the world. So like it lags you a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't know if you know, but there's also an autosave if you want to have it. To use
I
it.
I for in here, I found the annoying thing is because I can't. Because so the difference in Maya, I have it so when it autosaves, it saves on a different version thing. Like it has its
Oh.
own autosave version stuff. In
Mhm.
here, I don't want to override some. Like I had annoying
Yeah.
issues. Like I mess up something, make a mistake, and then like oh autosave. Oh now it's stuck like that. And then like have to redo all this work or go back to whatever that last I possibly saved down my inventory or something, and
Yeah.
it just becomes a mess. And what I'll do is I'll copy these rotations down the tail. There's just 8 of them that I just need to copy and paste. That one didn't have any rotation. There you go. And then copy this dynamics by first deleting all this. Oh, which I will have to. Oh, wrong thing. But I do have to delete those out, even though it'd be nice to have the. Because I need to. I'm just gonna guess what I did before, and if I really want to know, I can. I think just 2 is fine on that one. Do 2.5. Get them close to like the mesh of the tail here. Oops.
I'm pretty sure we can. Oh, yeah. Change the collider sizes per bone.
Yeah, yeah, it's the radius of each bone dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
I think that one works for like 1.5. So there, now it kind of forms the close to the same shape, and then it's easier to like kind of grab it and interact with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, amazing. I need a separate thing for the thing.
And then this would be a fun thing for this one. Put a bell there. I'm gonna just get it. What does it do? Just turned him partly to frog.
Yep. Yep. And I can also increase the size too. So if it changes to like sectile 2, like 4 times bigger.
You just make it that extreme and then like see if he can like grab something in the distance with his tongue.
I think it's gonna super hard.
Just licking them.
Yep.
What would be hilarious is if he did that like by Frooks or like someone and just show his power of being able to eat things.
That would be cool.
It's like I don't need to be near it to eat it. It's just
Long distance eating.
what?
Long distance eating.
Yeah. You'd have to wonder what type of button you'd have to set up though, like to want to activate it.
One cool trick that I found out, you can press the trigger without actually triggering, at least for my controllers, I can press the trigger without actually triggering the capacitive touch sensor. So I can press the trigger without pushing the button. So that's the thing that I decided to set up for, like, oh, that's like a sim thing. So if I press that, something's gonna happen. Like if I do this, I can like I have a brush now.
Uh,
I can just draw.
what do you mean by pressing the button without activating?
So if I press trigger, like on the very bottom of it, it doesn't trigger the capacitive touch. So it's for example in the
You got index? You talking about
No.
something on in? Yeah, then
I
I'm not.
have Oculus.
Yeah, then I don't know what you're really talking about, because I
Yeah.
got index and they just have a trigger that if you put your finger near the trigger, it rolls your finger index down.
Oh,
Cause like
that's
so,
cool.
this is me putting my index under my trigger,
Mm-hmm.
so it does
Wow.
that.
Mm.
It just senses when a finger's near it. And then it's the same with all the other fingers. It just detects when your fingers being put
Mhm.
down.
That explains how the index works then. Because like I was like, how does it detect if your finger is partially curled? If like with capacitor, like so it kind of detects if it's close to nearby. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how their sensors work, but it's something to do with like something just getting near it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could just use capacitor. I think they should. I think capacitor has the ability. It's there's, for example, even a instrument that's played literally by just putting your hands next to it. It's called a theremin. I have it in Neos also, but it basically works on the same way, like capacitance. It just works.
I noticed, by the way, that we have a button on our menu now that we can like look at.
Desktop.
Yeah, desktop.
Mm-hmm.
However, can't seem to interact with it.
Oh, what? You can't?
Yeah, I was just trying to like click on it, and I can't do anything through my desktop through that.
That's weird.
Which also is not working the same. So, like Steam VR's desktop thing, half works sometimes. It just decides to work or not. It's so annoying. Like right now, I can't click on my desktop. It's like, why?
I did notice that SteamVR just stops if you like open Task Manager. same thing happens to Neos as well. If you open Task Manager, you just cannot interact with it anymore. Because
Weird.
Task Manager is an administrative privileges, so it's like no, Windows doesn't allow it.
I'm
But
putting
on
this
the
way.
Oculus that I have, it works for
I'm gonna
things that
sit down a
have
little
higher
bit.
permissions. It's kind of funny.
So I'm gonna walk across the ground like this. I remember the time when he was like changing some of the IK things like with the walking, like he's showing like that you can even set like what angle like that when you're like positioned on the ground, and so like he laid like on the ground and his feet were still walking when he put it in like an extreme angle. So like he was just dragging, so it looked like he was dragging his body across the ground with his feet. Look, yeah. See, like if I lean back just a little bit, then
I mean, it's
he
better
floats.
than your entire body going to another position just so you can walk and then go back to whatever position it was before
Yeah.
because of full body. Because like I've noticed in VR chat, because like when people have full body, if they're like sitting down or lying down, their body literally curves down to walk and goes back, which is super weird.
Yeah, it pops back and forth. You need a boot command. Which, if I turn this on for myself, where's my nose? Here.
You've been slapped. Don't be humping at me. What's the noise? What's the noise? Purring and game booped. How dare? What? What?
Dong.
You're part frog now. And
What?
What did you do to this avatar?
imagine how just so funny it would be.
Just go up to someone and watch it like slowly rotate and flip and fall out. And be like, come here, let me give you lickety kiss.
What would be so funny that if you do that and like just eat an object a distance away from you?
It was food. It was mine.
Like I wonder how people the silly looks that people will probably get.
Like what the fuck just happened?
Okay, stop playing with it.
You play with it.
No.
Then I'll play with it.
Give.
Too big. I think we need the collider. No. What? I mean,
Oh, Veer is on.
okay, open wide.
Veer. I've seen at least on the stream that he used the canine and made it as a hyena. Yeah.
Hey.
He loves that avatar now.
Nice.
He legitimately likes that
Looks
avatar.
pretty good.
I'll invite him to see if he possibly wants to come over.
Want to come over and play Frogger? Boing.
Yeah.
Frog right there.
Let me see something. Do I have my... Yeah, let me turn off my full body thing.
Where's specific pictures?
I do notice that I think the rest position is kind of in an odd spot. Like the tongue is like floating up to the roof.
Rizzo, what did you do to my tongue?
Well, it's what he was been doing it to it.
What did you do to my
What's the
tongue?
problem? I did nothing.
The rest
Ah,
position is on top.
Oh.
'Cause when I
don't know,
grab
put
it
all
like
the
this-
default ones for when it's.
You destroyed the logics on this one.
What?
This
You're
one, yeah.
joking.
Why? I need
You'll
to
never,
try.
you'll never be Frogger again. You always die.
I'm gonna fly a little bit just so I can like
Whatever.
float up here. Okay.
I have no idea.
What I should
Maybe-
do is just now grab this avatar.
Okay, mouth open, please.
It looks like he's like, oh.
Where's there? There, now I can just
So
grab
nice.
him.
Next one. Oh, did I mess up the rotations? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, because
There we go.
GG Lucas.
I think this is supposed to be 35. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
GG Lucas, you broke it.
Didn't
Yeah,
break
I
it,
was
it's
gonna.
perfect. What? Kids agrees. Now it's much more straight. Jesus.
Where's the...
What? Nice. Oh, I'd like to see if you can actually try to eat something from a distance now.
There's no logics on this avatar besides that.
I can hook up to your after.
How dare.
Yeah,
That's your after. Right there. Right there.
yeah. Imagine all you need to do is then reparent the grabbing collider thing right onto the tip of the tongue.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm
Then
gonna use
if
that
it-
for a lot of things. One, I'm gonna use it for taking someone's inspector.
Does this? Can you even take the inspector? Because like, I'll just move your mouth, the mouth glider forward. Oh, okay.
it split off the thing. It like
Can't grab this right now.
yeah,
No,
you broke the
inspector's broken.
yeah, you broke the inspector somehow.
Give me. There you go.
No, I ate the whole thing.
You wait the actual what should I call it? The content.
You have object in your belly.
No, it's nothing. Also, this is what. That's what Cal did with the after.
Oh, he was going extreme with it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Sometimes don't worry, Cal has problems already.
I was like, yeah, let's take a picture of it. And it's like, yeah, let me hug him. Let me just do this. Like,
I'm trying to think of what other little things that. Oh yeah, I need to go through and add the same colliders. Where's my?
Yep, I ate
You
the
should-
inspector.
don't eat it.
Can I go over either? There we go.
See it.
Oh, that's what it does. Oh my god, look at that. Look at
Yep.
that. Holy shit. It actually peels the entire thing off.
Yes, that's what
That
happens if you
is-
take. So whenever the content right here, if you take this off, well, to rotate it, then
Why does my haptics keep going when I go near you guys?
that's probably neat.
You have something in your mouth still.
Hmm.
So why do you have like haptic stuff go when you get near you?
I have no idea. I have no idea how to set up the haptics thing.
Yeah, it seems that like if I quickly go to you, it does the haptics for a bit. Yeah, something's like so weird.
I don't see. Show the bug visuals. You see anything?
See what?
Show debug visuals. No, I'm just gonna remove the haptics because like it seriously don't.
You can't remove them.
I see a little thing right here.
Yeah, that's just Gizmo. Oh, that's inspector, I guess. Or what's left of it? Somebody ate it.
Yummy.
I eat inspectors too.
Yeah, but you eat them fully. I just eat whatever I can off them. I just lick the plate.
Probably because it's like the first object of it that it detects.
Yeah, because it collides with the actual content. But I don't even know if inspectors have colliders on them. Do they? Probably the hand on top, but like the panel itself. No, because like if I reach from behind and click on it with the dev tooltip, it actually selects the thing on the front on the UX stuff, not the actual inspector. Inspector itself doesn't have any colliders.
Interesting.
It's a light inspector.
What I wonder then is if you're able to go to the root of the object, like very top root all the time.
I know you can, if you set it up, you should be able to get the object root of the object, and it should be technically the topmost part. But sometimes people just make objects without the object root marking as the top part, and for example, the dev tooltip itself, it has two object roots. So, like one for the model itself and one for the actual.
Oh, I noticed that like with like some of my things, like if you do the like with my hand buttons, do the top root of that, it doesn't go to top root of the avatar. It just goes to the top root of this thing, and then there's like another top root. And
so if there is this object root right here. So if I go to like cylinder right here, go down and press the up arrow, it goes all the way up to here, which is the thing that has the object root.
Oh, that's what happens.
Because the after has an object root, your menu probably has one. But for example, the dev tooltip itself, it doesn't have one. Well, it does, but that like because if I check for object root, it would collide with this and detect the model, but it won't eat the dev tooltip or detect dev tooltip itself. Most things on both folders, for example, don't have an object root because like just usually it doesn't change. Just one and it's fine. So it's kind of hard to check that. It would be amazing if you can get if an object has a grabbable component, because then you can just like search for it and act accordingly.
Yeah.
But
it make me think of having this on just to eat stuff that way. But I was thinking of just like a normal like blep and hangs out, and then you can like put it on and it just like drags it right into your mouth. Well, snakes don't even have tongues like that.
Yeah, they do.
Well, not this long.
You'd be surprised, mother trucker.
But I'm Merpasic.
Wolf
What?
That's what the person in chat said. Wolfnake.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think snakes have tongues like that.
I wish they did. So they can just lick their targets to come to them like a chameleon.
Yeah. Where is... Do I not have that on this guy? Well, I did delete dynamics off of him. Maybe I didn't set that up on this guy. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do this. Hop in him. Take that off. Then put it on this guy.
What? What?
Well, I can always eat these too, so.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Just sneak back up. Oh. Because I need to get this guy to stand up. Gonna set up. Did I set that?
Yeah, this is what people did. Oh, what the? What did you
What did you
do?
do? I didn't do anything. It's
Did
just
nothing.
mine.
Oh shit! I did something.
You increased the blend shape to extremes.
555. Yes.
Blah.
And that's the ultra web.
Yeah, just.
I'm not allowed to have fun with things.
What do you mean?
I mean, look what the fuck we just did. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Oh.
I'm a bad influence.
Mm.
Look at you, me
It's
boy.
not the time.
I swear, I'm gonna smack you.
No, it's not the one as bad influence.
Why is there lag?
Because we're opening up the FBX.
You're opening up the FAX.
You're an FBX.
Well, there we go.
Lucas, you're an FBX.
Is there a way to make it so it doesn't care to drive this, but the other thing? Because I'm not gonna need this at all. Let me see what happens if I just do full stiffness. Does that like make that not? Yeah, it doesn't move at all. What if this goes down?
Look at my ears.
Yeah.
You're a Fennec now.
Heck no. I hear everything.
Yeah.
Who took my candy?
Well, there's no snarl.
I have those ear positioning blend shapes just for VRM. Because VRM only works with blend shapes.
VRM? What's VRM?
It's a rig format for things to put in, like, basically it's like using like the IK of Unity.
Mm-hmm.
And you could put it on live or like VC face to like capture your character.
How dare.
You need a
That's
boop
right.
thing.
This is my mother trucker.
And yes, there's physics on this guy's belly. But I'll have to set up like a few logics to change. I do wonder even on, so like when it's like this, oh, that just jitters. Let me just take it down a little bit. Yeah, I might do it like that.
Whenever he eats too much and gets fat, the stiffness goes down.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Hey, what are
Okay.
you talking about? Huh?
What, Scooby?
Big bubble.
I can barely see with this thing all the way up. There, I can breathe.
Extreme hunger. Probably. I just wonder.
Look at me eyes now.
Oh, what? Yeah. Do overdrive that.
I got him laughing so hard.
What?
Never be down, Billy. Oh my god, I forgot that's a freaking thing. Remember me now, Mr. Krabs?
Someone
How
fed
about
me.
now?
Do the muzzle really tiny then.
Wait, which one's the muzzle?
There's like should be muzzle small.
This one. Yeah.
Someone's starting to feed me.
Oh, my eyes feel better now.
Time.
Holy crap, that felt weird.
You're right. I should do a Twitch command of like big eyes instead of big head. Then it would drive that blend shape and just.
Now we can do the tongue thing.
Do you want me to have a round tummy or something?
That point. That point.
Trying to feed me to being fat again. I wonder if this would still work though if I
angry.
take that off, then yeah, see it does that. Yes. Okay.
Okay. Meow. Meow.
Do the flattened nose, and that would probably fit like more of a cat.
flat nose.
Yeah, there's wait, that's cheeks. Muzzle flat there. Do also the one right underneath his tongue too. I kept some of those separate just to
Meow, bitch.
That's cursed.
Don't look at me like that.
doesn't
I'll bite your
exactly
face
work
off.
with pointy.
I'll keep looking at you with this face.
Doggo EXE has encountered a problem. Yeah, I figured it would do that, so I'll just keep it like that, and then this is 4. And I probably could even just drive that size.
Hey guys,
Well,
gotta go fast.
get nice, delicious pizza, I guess.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, yeah.
You think that's bad? Watch this.
Oh boy.
Am I cool now?
Yeah.
You're one of the cool kids now.
I'm a big kid now. Oh, that feels so much better. I can see again.
It's Sonic.
It's me, Wolfic. Wolfanic.
I want to try this as like 0.6. I'll do like a little less.
I need
So-
to actually increase bones to my cheeks.
Oh wait, no, wrong way. 0.4. There we go. I see my nose.
What he said. So wait, how do I make my cheeks dynamic? I just go to this bone and just make it dynamic with it?
From what I found, you gotta add that just so the dynamics knows where to rotate, and then like pull that out, and then do it like also on this the other one, which I'm just noticing that there's a reason they're like put like I might put them down a little bit. They're having fun with me apparently.
How dare.
Right there.
How dare.
Those nice burpy sounds. But yeah, then you add dynamics. Then you gotta add that. And then you should have dynamics on it. This should be moving it.
My cheek. So another thing I noticed is that I try to avoid doing that dynamic bone just because it makes it weird. So when you go to physics, go to dynamic bones, dynamic bone chain. I always do rig only. It helps.
Is that
Oh wait, that doesn't force it though.
so the gizmo was rotating with it, but yeah, it's why I created that extra child is because it needs 2 joints. They always need 2 joints. It's either the sound of a doggo hungry or doggo's full. give me a little bit of chub.
So let's see.
I'm only like a third full. You need to feed me a lot more than that.
You heard him. Give him more fat.
Understood, say no more.
um,
You heard him, boys. Make him fat.
yeah, I think Max really enjoys it.
No, I don't. Shut up.
Well, Max, the Braxton in chat is who I'm meaning.
I was like, what the trick are you talking about?
Luke is doing it a little bit. Well, I can see it in chat. You gotta say it in command. I'm getting a little pudgy.
So what happens when you feed him so much?
Yeah. Do you really want to make me unhealthy and fat?
I guess they do. You're a bad influence on Rosilla.
You put me in a food coma.
I mean, you're not gonna have any health problems, so it should be fine.
Give me belly rubs. That would really probably put me out. And then I can't finish the work I'm trying to do here. Yeah, let's just do this. Big thing which is where I can actually delete this guy out. I'm going to just do session save just in case.
What the heck is going on?
Then I'll delete that guy out, which should make these all go to null, because I now need to grab this guy. Yeah, also I want to attach these things. We'll do it on this guy.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
Custom context menu.
Custom context menu.
Yes.
For what? The Risings?
No, I'm literally doing so it's my own.
You
menu.
even see
The
this?
problem is,
I look down.
if you inject an item into the
Oh,
context
let
menu,
me-
it doesn't follow things like going transparent when you do this.
Kind of makes me fish-eyed though.
So if you add a custom
Kind of
item,
hard
it
to
doesn't
see it, I guess, on your.
fade correctly.
Here's my belly.
So I'm gonna do my own context menu where I can have
Making me
control of
fat.
everything, and I'm gonna make it so it works kind of like the same way it works from desktop because it's like super easy.
Put
to
this like this so I can.
control. Super easy. And I'm gonna have a player of dynamic variables, which is gonna make it much more lighter. Hopefully, we'll see.
This is for my avatar?
No, this is from me.
Put
making
this
my own
back a little
context
bit
menu.
normalish just so you can see. Oh, you able to read that? Maybe I'll crease it a little bit. That does that. Okay. Oh yeah. Create doing doing like texture commissions. Oh yeah. Put these on more of my spots so I can't pull those off.
Hot.
Just always makes me think that you're like just so full. Yeah, they're already on this. Now I'm gonna grab all these blend shapes. And it's actually what I named all these drivers is the same blend shapes I just drag and drop from here. What?
It actually is a lot, actually.
Yeah. Because I'm basing this whole mechanics on like I ended up making like more blend shapes and stuff, and even the collar and bandana I set up so like they move when you swallow. Eyes blink. I need to change what those are game driven, but yeah, these still have it because that's the same collar, so I don't need to worry about the collar setting up the collar things, but the bandana I do. Should be something with throat. Let's swallow. And mouth cheeks puff.
Thanks, Dirk.
Max the Praxis, and yeah, I think the doggo just ate all the pizza and maybe the pizza guy in his car.
You can't tell me what to do. I ate that. Mine, mother trucker. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Find someone to commission for a retexture. Yeah, two reasons I don't do it. For one, I'm still I got a big like I still got 4 more avatars to do for other commissions. and then secondly, I don't want to just retexture on an avatar I already made. By the way, is the pizza? Do you not like the I wonder if I should change the mesh of the chest right here.
What, the fluff?
Just the body and like how the chest it has a weird. I feel like it has kind of an indent, and it's because of me covering it with fluff and the bandana that I never looked at it too much.
Let's see. Chest fluff, chest fluff big. I didn't even know that was really an option till now, so.
Oh, yeah.
I was really paying attention to chest fluff. I was trying to avoid the bandana. When you add fluff, I was hoping you would make some more like up here towards like the neck torso area, kind of like where my where my tool's hitting the
Oh, yeah.
thing,
I'd,
because
I'd,
it would go up towards like the near the shoulder.
I'd have to recreate more mesh and set that all up because it's as much as I could work with this blend shape or with this mesh, other than like shift it up, but that's about it.
Why am I lagging so hard suddenly?
Are you opening up a bunch of things?
I didn't do anything.
Nope, I'm just touching vector.
Yeah, it's crazy. Some lag spikes for some reason.
That's annoying.
If you stop feeding me after a while, I'm gonna go back skinny. I guess Veer didn't want to come by. Oh, what? Super.
Moving around. Whenever I hold this inspector, it lags.
Yeah,
It's like 50,000 bone shapes and bones and everything. It's lots,
What do you mean?
isn't it?
It's
It's an
210.
inspector. So it's the same thing as opening the root inspector. If you open it, it'll lag, then it opens. But if you grab the inspector, you lag.
maybe Lucardi.
I'm not lagging now. Look, until I move.
Everyone's
Something else.
in chat keeps feeding me and wants me
It's
with
definitely something
pudgy
else.
belly.
Mm.
'Cause I was moving around just fine until something else.
Is it with that avatar and then when you grab it?
This avatar is supposed to be optimized as hell. Let me see if I have a different avatar I can use.
I think you're doing the opposite of me being hungry. I think you're overfeeding me.
Making you fat.
Yeah.
Like a pancakes, mother trucker.
You're going to have to roll me around how much you keep feeding me.
Put you in a ball.
Yeah. Uh,
Okay, let's try
oh, sure. Yeah, it's the nice one of the big points for the server is so people can ask for commission, try to get commission someone, however.
I mean, if I commission Drazillos, he's gonna be adding a lot more fluff.
Well, I'm already busy with this stuff to like really take on commissions even on the avatar, so I'll try to add like very least what I might try to fix up on that, but like it's been a long process on. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I like that fluff. It was
The only thing I have with it is that I think it should be like up here in this little calibration where the shoulder goes. It should be like going upward towards the neck. It
yeah.
should be making like a directional going straight down to the chest because that's how most dogs are.
Oh yeah.
Because when you see dogs like chest fluke, it's going from their neck cavity straight down past towards their chest, leading toward right here where it dies off.
Yeah, what I might do is I'll see also because that's the other new blunt shapes I'm thinking of doing is fluff that just that I can pull off from with the poly triangles being being more, because I've been working with it half polyed than what I've been like uploading.
Yeah, don't go cheap, boy. Don't go cheap. As VRC, we're Neos. We're better than that.
Well, in VR chat, I actually increase increase the poly. It's just for farther future things, I have like a base.
What I'm trying to do is I keep forgetting to do is I need to decrease the tail and fix the tail's rotations.
You keep typing in it too.
What?
I see Lucas.
Mm.
Thing is, what
Sure fed.
is giving me more of the raccoon shape though, having a little slight pudginess. One thing I thought of like setting that logics up is also making it so my mouth opens a little bit. Give me some water. Why'd that work? Might have added value, but I heard no sound at all. Should have worked. Might be broken on my thing. Hydrate might not work very well. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. Distracting myself on what I'm doing here. It's body would be like way up here. Body.
I'm packing heavy logic. Not too heavy.
Wait, I need to get mouth open too. But let's do these. Belly full is right here. There is. Mouth open. Brow up. Mouth, lip, smile. Mouth, lip, snarl. Happy blink. Brow angry. Eyelid open. And lips frown.
Wait, what?
Where you take? Around here, save this guy.
This is mouth open.
Oh, what? You're a little taller.
How dare.
It's the only best way I can't really do it in real life. And yeah, set up these colliders again. But why does it get bigger? Yeah, like to measure myself like properly, which yeah, I want to check this. More feeding me. They really want to make sure I stay pudgy.
Shut up, Pudgy.
The more the better. That's what I usually say.
Well, sometimes less is better for like cuteness. Like just like this.
They're gonna feed you more.
Okay, most of the time, bigger is better.
Well, as in, if you're just a round balloon, I don't see that very cute.
You can roll me around all you want, baby.
Yeah. Where's? Thought I had this around my inventory. Where is it in my tools? Yeah, here it is. Which puts it over there, but am I just not? Is it 1.292 is
7 foot, I think.
that's 7 foot. What is 6? Pretty much 6'2". Like what, or 6'3"? What is 6'3"?
Oh, 191, that's 6'3".
191.
So I'm right there.
Yeah, I didn't. I want to set my character up to actually be that height.
It's mostly because of full body too.
Yeah, that's something I found out. When I put full body on, I have to shrink myself a little bit. It's like, why? Like, why is it right when I put some hip tracker on, I shrink?
So let me test something out real fast. Because it's on my avatar. I'll make sure it's still on this avatar. Because I think that's what fixes the height problem without changing anything.
And yeah, on my settings, yeah, I put myself 6'3". But it's also the same with VR chat and why it's confusing to like even figure out measurements and whatnot or proportions.
So let's see.
I was gonna do a simple thing of like slightly taller on the
Should I
end.
jump in here real quick?
Well, that's way too big. You probably need to do like 0.0, like 2 or something, 0.02 or.
Try it now.
Although I have to hop out.
You should be able to just go to the menu.
Yeah. Slightly bigger.
Bigger? You mean shorter? Maybe a little more.
Yeah, let's just do a little bit more.
Alright, try it one more time. There you
Yeah.
go. Yay. So I found out default user skill affects your avatar's height composition without having to worry about your full body thing.
The what?
So the full body thing that you have, whenever you're wearing full body, you have to readjust your height. You can just go into default scale and change it that way.
Yeah, that's why I have that on there. I've been keeping it like one, so like supposedly it'd be like normal default, but I notice also I do need to fix up more of my character's hips, or feel like they're too far back. And see my full body, like I'm like kind of scrunched a little bit. Should I straighten this out? I would have to shrink my height down. That's the thing. Then I won't be realistic height. But that makes me a scrunchy mess. Undo again. I'm going to just... really, I think it's just the poses. And I feel like this guy could just have the hips forward.
No. Oh. My fingers are dropping.
I think it's because I'm in this full body with this. Let me do this.
Probably.
Yeah.
We were dying.
I'll take all my mechanics off and then do it. It's usually because when it has all those logics on it.
Mm.
This is duplicating the avatar twice.
Yeah. There, see. That's why I made an easy button to pull it all off. So there, now my hips are pretty much where my hips are. There, now I look like I'm standing up straight.
They're a little shrunk into the floor. There we go. Now your beans are actually pushing up.
Yeah. Felt like it was a little bit. My belly too jiggly. I'm seeing my belly kind of move a little too much. Trying to. So it's a struggle to make everything. It's once again why I would like a perfect snap system, so I'm not mainly trying to position this, because I can't eyeball position myself straight and steady my hand so perfectly. It's really like I like yeah, I get the idea to like somewhat edit and stuff, but practicality just does not work well with this.
I think it should just be. I honestly think instead of it being this kind of feature thing, what I think it should be is you can grab an orb that says, your left tracker, put it where your foot is on your avatar. So you can get out of it and then have the full body feature running on that avatar. And then you can just position where your hips are on that avatar in real life and where you want your feet and everything else instead of doing this.
Oh yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Well, and also if you want these kind of like edit transforms things or so, have it so you could like put in numbers and stuff to like adjust it or offset if you want. Not hand position, because like I can't steady my hands that well.
I mean, I can.
Yeah, but I struggle with it.
I don't use my hands. I use my laser. It's easier with laser, like so much easier. Like if you get to a point where you can just like grab your laser and just like hold it like this and just make it look like you're holding it, you can actually calm your nerves faster.
I guess that works a little bit better. But see, like right now, I'm struggling with one leg is pulled up more than the others. Like my knees are not straight. They're offset.
Bend your knee.
It's see one is like see I'm standing straight, but this foot is snapping straight, but this one's bent. It's because one's higher than the other. Gotta like unsymmetrical the legs and do this basically. Let me actually do like I could just turn that the tracker straight, I guess. I'll go with that. That's probably as straight as I can do it and looks better. Let me actually save it like this. Which that was just 1.07. Let me actually do it on my avatar on this too. Here, now I'm the same height. I'm probably a little taller, but I'd rather play with just being slightly taller than, if anything.
Look at the size of those paws, Beans.
Mm.
Imagine getting smacked across the face like that.
You can play with a blend shape and make them bigger.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware.
Which I'm curious, what happens if you overdrive it?
You got like giant pom poms.
Yeah. Where's those paws? There they. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
5.
Don't do that. Killing me, Smalls.
You want paws?
Literally boxing gloves or boxing masks. You're gonna be a real champ, Sonny. Just sitting there taking the hits.
Yes, Lurgans, I'm still working.
You can see the beam from the other side right here.
Yeah. They're not meant to go that big. Like I tried.
Those are huge right there. Look at the size of those things.
Yeah. I wanted to make them as big as you can like supposedly scale them on the mesh itself. I want to save them though. So before you do anything to them, let me save them. Oh,
I'm doing my stuff, not yours. I'm looking for my stuff.
where did you put? Oh, here it is. I need to save them with this on too. Otherwise, I have to rehook all this stuff. And then more feeding me. Might actually start having this as my favorite. Of course, you like feeding me. Yeah, Max the Braxton, I think likes bellies.
Probably. Looks like it. Sounds like it.
Yeah, I give it a feature, so. Yeah. Apparently, I'm cute when I'm pudgy.
You're just a little two pudgems.
Oh, blinking out where I wanna. There we go. Just wanted to save this guy. Actually, I saved him when he was with some food. Actually, on the logics, when you load them up, it always resets their belly because there was, for some reason, it kept setting the belly a certain scale when I kept trying to save it with it zeroed. So just to counter that, I made it in the logics that it pulses at 0. I'm trying to mess with the claws.
I'm trying to get a nice good feel for it because I like my claws with like claws because
Oh, yeah.
I mean, have you seen a wolf paw before? They're freaking huge.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
like super huge, and if you like feel their paws like around top of you, those nails dig into you like a freaking. It's just unimaginable.
He's saying that they found out my secret is no longer a secret as you feed me more.
Oh no, they found my secret feet.
Toggles in their claws, yeah. Well, I imagine lions' claws are like ginormous.
Jesus Christ, it's way skinny. Look like a hungry freaking badger.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wanted to give a good range if you want to be skinny. So far, the muscle ones are just.
Where's my turkey at?
Yeah, the muscle deforms are just kind of simple right now.
No, yeah, I just want the muscle normal blend shapes because those are easier to deal with.
Yeah.
Hey kids, who took my candy? Where is my candy?
Very chubby wolf.
Hey, watch your mouth.
I heard that. Feed turkey. If only. I'd have to make a separate command to like spawn out a turkey in front of me.
I forgot this was a thing.
What is the thing?
Body shape, big, low. So it makes my lower area bigger, like super thighs. But I'm just keeping it the same region as my Hopkins thighs, even though nothing beats my Hopkins thighs, not even by a long shot.
Oh, yeah.
So I think I might do the feet thing to a 0.5 because that looks pretty. That looks pretty nice actually.
Yeah.
And the problem is, look at my feet. Look how separated they look.
Well, that's what the toes do. What's happening right now. Because your foot's getting lifted and it's bending the toes down weird.
I'm trying to find out how to make my not my beans, but how to make my feet bigger.
Probably want to actually scale the. I made it so you want to scale the joint. There is the paws. The paws would scale it up if you do the paw feet. That's why I separated like the paw. But those do kind of the beans. But you'd want to find the toe joint or ankle joint and then scale that up. Would be like. I left it to like simply do that instead of making a blend shape. and offset things off the toes and such.
So from here, you just
Uh,
go toe.
I'll try ankle first, cause that whole area is skinned to the ankle really.
A little too big.
Yeah, slightly big.
Still too big because now, if you look closely, you see my foot is actually off tracking itself. So I might have to go back into the body and change that blend shape and just do these the other way around. So let's see. We're gonna go in here.
Oh, did you grab the VRC rig?
Yeah, this is better than the other one.
It is?
Yeah, because it doesn't lag as much as the other one does. They're technically the same thing, but there's something about this one that is like more loading faster than the other one.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only difference I did to that one is did the full body fix. So your hips are right on top of your spine right now.
I don't use full body that much.
Uh, it's meant to work better in VR chat.
It works either way for me.
So this guy supposedly laggier?
Somehow. I brought them in. That guy was heavier on me than this one.
Weird.
They're practically the same thing. They're just slightly off.
What do you mean by rig mods? Doesn't have any rig mods on it? Yeah, I'm not sure. But, Braxton's been like the most that fed me in chat.
I hope I'm second.
You're saying you also want me to be chubby?
Maybe. Just a little bit.
You mind coming by and I like to see the yin that you have. If there was other commands, well, they would need like the mechanics with it. Unless you're talking about feeding me different stuff. But this guy does have it. It's just I had it off because of which I need a. It's what I could probably look into is
I think this is as good as it's gonna get for now.
I'll turn it back off. And you make it so like it picks the user.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't like that. So I'm gonna remove that picture.
Yeah, the Neos does not need that. It does a more proper body IK on the avatar.
He was just wanting you to talk so he can feed you.
What?
There we go. That's much better.
Still haven't got my belly past halfway though.
Nice.
I I did make it so they have to feed me a bunch to really fatten me.
The only thing I don't like about this chest fluff, like I like how it sticks out, but if you look at it from a distance, look how common that looks.
Yeah.
That's like my only beef with it.
Yeah, I'm not quite happy either with like when I first made all this chest fluff like on the Rexiums, I met like I did it to work with like a toon shader. It's why it's simple like triangles. Well, now you're really trying to pudge me out. Well, you did get past halfway, I guess. Yeah. Uh.
Fatten and fed. Fatten and fed.
You're helping.
Give me some pudgy nudgies.
Make me have to do that more often. Dog over there still burping.
Bark.
And you saying that you're burping.
Free country, I'll burp how I want.
Yeah.
They're just jealous because I can do it on command.
I'm guessing you love this stream because it's involved with bellies. Braxton saying that he loves this stream.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go without the chest fluff for now, just because it doesn't have that fidelity where it comes from like the neck and the shoulder area. It's just attached to the chest.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sometime
I like it on the Rex, but I don't like it on this one.
Yeah, I might have to like rework that fluff. It's just I don't know about it.
I think the
Same
Rexium
with
is
the
like
shoulder.
huge. I think the Rexium was like the huge success on this because like just that model itself looks amazing.
Oh yeah.
This one's a success, but look at this thing. The feet matching paw thing was super easy to get. Like there's barely any rotation on those that much. That is just from standing. My favorite feature. Hold on, let me make him stand. My favorite feature is that it's like right there, so you see it coming from the neck cavity, and it's going straight down to the actual mid coloration of the chest. That's why it works.
Yeah, because it's like meshed in with it, so like it was easy to it's like what I remodeled on these guys was to have a flat base of them. And
Like, and the other thing is like the biggest thing I like, even though it's like one of my favorite features on these models, is like the muscle tone from that normal makes the legs look way better, like way better.
oh, the muscle normals.
Mm-hmm. So, for example, let me pull this up. This Rexium has a lot of shit on. That's the mouth.
It's always like the last one.
Yeah, so right here, if I turn this all the way down, there's all the leg normals pushing up.
Yeah.
And those are at 2. Those leg normals are at 2. Without them, this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
When that does, like, that just gives it, like, an appearance.
Yeah, I'll try to get like the normals as good.
You can't just like use these same ones and redo them onto
I
the.
I moved UVs around, so
No, I know that. I was saying, how did you do these normals originally?
I copied the mesh, subdivided a lot, and then brought it into Blender, sculpted it, and then brought it back. And because it's a very similar mesh,
Mm-hmm.
like baked it as a normal.
Hmm.
And the Rex, and if I even tried to use the mesh and put it on these guys, they
It doesn't. It's all over the place. Yeah.
yeah, it would have like really ugly spots because like their face and there'd be like all these parts that are different.
Yeah.
So I
Pterodactyl are extremely floofy.
so I figured I'm just gonna have to recreate the normals, which hopefully can give me like see if I can even do it better if possible. But
The detail I put in these eyes, though.
yeah, nice. Something I might update though on those guys is just for myself, like add like a belly joint, like same as like with these guys, and then add your cheek joints.
I think we need like maybe 3 cheek joints, like right here that goes up to this part of the bone by the eye, but not attached to the eye. Because mine are on, but they don't do anything that
Oh,
much.
yeah, they are. It's I'm just like the chest thing. Like I probably like I didn't want to put too much movement, and
Eh.
yeah, I could probably skin uh
Please no.
more skin weight so it moves it more.
Who's daddy's favorite now? Not you. Just kidding.
But like puff them out again. Like I see them moving. Yeah, like they move just very subtly.
Yeah, I put them as much as I can, and they're like not even as efficient as a Shiba would be.
Yeah. I don't mind the gay. When you mean GSD avatar? Oh, the German Shepherd.
It's mostly just a canine.
Yeah. Yeah, originally made as like a German Shepherd, but
Look at his paws, though.
yeah, probably did it like at least for like the initial file, like public. Uh, mm, uh, you, I get you get like a much better texture, but
Kiss me on my forehead. No.
trying to think. I know what I wanted to add, which I thought I added it on this guy, didn't I?
Oh, he does not have the lip tracking, and I don't know if it's out yet, right? It's not
What?
the lip tracking. It's not even out yet, right?
It's out, but not for consumers. It's mostly for developers.
Oh,
What tracking thing?
I don't think they have it right.
Lip tracking,
Probably not.
mouth tracking. It's mostly for developers. It's not for actual like users like us. It's mostly for like devs like Fruxius or someone who makes contents.
Oh,
Hello, JJX.
Hello.
Now everyone quickly attack with your beans.
Why would you do this to me? I can't believe it.
By the way, new model. It's already out.
Which new model?
The wolves.
Yeah, what he's wearing. Ultimate gnome, yes.
Yeah, I'm still loading it. I don't see anything.
You'll see soon enough.
Frooks did have that, the Vive Pro lip track, or was it something else? Like what did Frooks had that he was able to do his lips?
It was an adapter for his Vive Pro.
Oh yeah.
He's getting it back apparently. That's what I've heard.
Oh nice.
Possibly. They are exclusive to developers, but on a temporary basis.
Yeah.
I can tell those are hand beans if they don't count.
Hey Jackson, by the way.
Look up.
Yeah, good.
Do this.
Why are you selecting me?
Because it'd be easier for you to show this while I do this.
Yeah.
Is
Still
it-
did a swollen one.
Well, that's what I was.
Making up nightmares.
Yeah, I'll show you the big beans. You. And show Jax that.
Feet.
I'll put the feet up too.
Jax.
Yes.
Jax would appreciate this. No, don't do this to me. No. Don't do this.
Yeah, no, you're
See, you
You're-
just scared him away.
you're,
Too big.
you mean your wolf has been released on Gumroad and all, or your canine rather?
Can I? Yeah.
Yeah, I just bought it. I just bought it today, so now I have access to both the Rexium and the doggo. It's great.
All right.
I just have yet to import them. I was gonna do that today.
I could give you this version and just, well, this one's the newer one. I was gonna copy something on this. But, here you are. I actually can just go over here and then stick this right on the bin.
Shadowfoot,
Same thing.
Shadowfoot is poking me. Is it okay if she comes in?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I just have the unlisted just so not any random person comes in here.
Okay, so it's okay if I invite her.
Yeah. Yeah, we can invite any friends that we know.
Okay. I can never look at this thing without thinking about a hamster tube.
What?
This thing, it looks like a hamster tube.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Shieldfoot. Hello.
Oh.
Cute.
Oh, I'm still loading. Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Hello. I was gonna come say goodnight to you, but as soon as I left the party, you went over.
Mm,
Oh gosh.
Well, it's also feeding that guy. I guess it has that on. I'll just turn it off so it's not like doubling it. Here. If you notice chat doing feed, the chat's able to feed me.
Ah, I see.
For a second there was feed one, feed twice. Get a second one feed.
Hello.
Yeah, you could probably do
He's right.
hydrate and then feed, then hydrate, then feed.
I'm a little bit out of it, admittedly, because I was partying with some friend beans over on VR chat, so I'm like the big sleepy. Take a seat.
Me full again.
You're driving.
It looks like I'm driving a little car.
Yeah, we've been just messing with this avatar, setting it up. It's, you've seen the new canine I released.
Yeah. I advertised it to the Shiba Squad and a couple other servers I was in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I saw your tweet go up about it. I
Yeah.
really like them. They're super cute.
Thanks.
I might have also bought one. I just haven't retextured it yet.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna retexture it to have the same look as my Dutchie, but I've been lazy. Yes. Perfect. Now I go.
Nice.
It works too well. This was a bad decision. Don't give me this power.
What are you talking about? You're sitting down. Use it.
Hey, Snowy White. We're watching a dragon magically drive off sitting.
That's the ultimate bus scratch I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, that's too silly.
I'm live streaming, by the way. So let's chat. I'm pretty good. Just hanging out in Neos and messing with stuff. I need to look at these dynamics though. That
You do have a new collar. I do like it. Jingles. I love the little jingles.
yeah, it's sad on VR chat we can't mess with it like that.
Yeah. Aw. That's a bummer.
VR can't.
Yeah. Where is blinking out where this is? There it is. Yeah, find the dynamics of this. There it is. I need to add.
Oh, you want to see a silly thing?
There, add this dynamic collider. What is it?
Let me guess, play space.
Yes, I love PlaySpace Mover.
I don't use it no more.
Well, I remember PlaySpace used to like. Doesn't it still do that? Like it breaks things if you like PlaySpace.
You still do something weird with it. You can break it in VR. Yeah, it still does it for VRC and Neos.
Oh.
Yeah.
It breaks it, but it breaks it in a weird way. It'll move you out of your box section. You cannot reposition yourself back in your box section, and something about it making the trackers completely flip side.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was. I
They
stopped
all
using
comfy.
it because Neos doesn't need it.
Cute. I like the small little cute pudges that these have.
Yeah, it's really cute. I was putting on the sweater and I'm like, oh my gosh, this looks like extra cute now.
Nice. Want to just give you belly rubs.
Oh dear.
And I've been fed more pizza. I set up my avatar that they can like do exclamation feed and it actually feeds me pizza.
Oh, does the same like Twitch integration that the mainstream has?
Yeah, I set up my own. Like I set up so yeah, when they do that command, it does this action of pops pizza in front and then puts it in my mouth and then I swallow it.
Ah, I gotcha.
See?
My ears are doing a wiggly.
Oh, nice.
I
Hey,
for some
make
reason
it
can only grab one of my ears, but both of them are grabbable. I don't understand. The other
Is-
one has like a silly bone that just doesn't want to.
It might not be set very well on the other one.
It's I think my left ear.
It is not grabbable.
What?
No, it is.
Who dares?
Yep.
Oh,
Now you can grab it.
I set it up to be grabbable. Well, thank you.
Probably just save the avatar again just to make sure. Keep it that
Yeah.
way.
I can now that I know that it was just the component that wasn't set properly, I can go back and fix
it
it
was
later.
a bug for a while that whenever you click two components of the same value with different options on each side, one of them bugs out and turns off.
Oh, that
Oh,
makes
interesting.
happen.
Still running bug.
Yeah, does it do that with this guy then?
Probably not. It's mostly with avatars that have the same language naming besides left and right. Like
Oh.
American had it for the longest time. It kept happening.
For Maya, it really hates when there's a.
Welcome back, Jack.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I got spammed with a bunch of messages right as I was trying to move a bunch of files, and my UI was just like rendering. What's that?
Huh.
All right, the last thing I want is the skull dog.
I wondered on being able to see. Can't really see Veer yet. On he set up his to be like a yin. Which
Oh no, I can't do it in Neos. Never mind.
oh what?
I was over in
T-O-E.
chat hanging with friends, and
CK.
I set up my play space mover so I could throw myself really high, and I have that gravity. But
Oh,
then
yeah.
with 3.0, I was using it to control like my wings, and I was flapping, so it looked like I was flying through the air.
Yeah.
Wonders.
Well, you could set up the same mechanics in here. It's just you'd have to
Yeah.
like set up the flapping and.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Is like VR chat in of itself, like getting the assets and everything into it is a meticulous process. But then with Neos, it's kind of a meticulous process to set up what is already there.
Yeah.
Depends on the friends you have that can help you too.
Yeah, but
The thing
This wizard up here.
the thing what
I'm
I
bothering people for help with logics because
oh
That's why you ask them nicely. If they have free time, you don't ask them too much. You should ask. You ask, you shall receive, maybe.
yeah the thing I really like on like Neos is not only you set up the same thing but like you have more you can add more and control like whatever way you want it.
yeah, that's true.
So it feels like it is just more creative that you can do. Because like VR chat, like even with their 3.0, it's just they are like forcibly limiting it.
0.3.
Okay, I
Do
will
they
return.
really?
I have been asked
Mhm.
to help attach a thing to someone's avatar.
Okay.
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 But
Bye.
but yeah, like the parameter values, you can only put 16.
Oh.
It's like why do they limit that?
Yeah,
it-
that's a little silly.
It just bugs me. It,
You want to see something really weird?
What? Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
and what would be very
How did
funny?
that happen?
What would be funny? What's funny is like they put on is the mouth collider that grabs things in there put it on the tongue, and then he can like just grab things from a distance.
Oh, he's got like a chameleon tongue.
That's what I said. I just said we might as well just paint him green and call him Wolf Yoshi.
Yeah, that would be pretty accurate.
I mean, you can really make the snout like super huge.
Oh, what's Slurp? What's with Slurp?
Slurp is the same thing, Slurp, but for rotations. That's the correct way to do rotations.
Neos does
I
not
think.
like my
Oh,
legs and
okay.
full body. Look at the way my leg rotates.
Do you know what Slurp is?
Yeah,
That's
I use
why.
Lurp on like some
You can't
things.
look at the bottom side either.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I actually
What's
used
up?
it on my tongue thing.
There's like no, it's like an almost near flat
Hmm.
zone.
What the-
Here, watch.
What?
Oh, WebSockets?
Dragon butt.
Maybe.
Lift it up a little bit.
What is happening? I don't
Lift up
understand.
the leg a little bit.
Oh my gosh, it is crunched.
Crunch.
I look like I got my leg,
That's a way paint flaw right there.
but
if
it's
I've ever
perfectly
seen one.
fine in VR chat when I'm in full body.
It's
I
probably
don't know.
like I was
Probably
saying.
something
the-
you would see from VR chat that you won't see
Those-
here.
The hip rotations is different in the full body and here.
Trying to read something.
So there, that's the only thing like I see that's a little better in VR chat. As you
Yeah.
notice that I was fed pizza. Yeah, someone in chat really wants to keep feeding me pizza and keep me very pudgy. But
I'm too busy petting the cute one.
but yeah, VR chat is only has better, like what I see on for me is it's full body on snapping into it, and then it has better hip rotation
Yeah.
because you can't do like that hip dance as well as the in here. Like
I mean, I can, but I'm too dummy thick. I might fall over.
like see this is me rolling my hip tracker,
Mm.
and it's just sliding the hips.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Oh,
If-
I knocked my hip trackers and that's a little off kilter. Oh.
Max Braxton says small tubby dragon with a magic car.
She's only a little tubby. How dare?
Yeah,
There's a lot of messages.
Yeah, that's the,
Comes in here.
and I think that's the only thing like really VR chat right now has going for it is just everyone's on it. Everyone knows that everyone's on it, and so they stay on it.
I'm never going back to VRC.
You don't need to, especially if you have all your friends in here, and then
Well, no, I have friends in VRC also. It's just that they're all
I think I found a
fucking
bug.
drunks.
I just recalibrated my avatar and now my gestures don't work.
gestures don't work.
Yeah, gestures aren't working now. And I don't have a toggle on this avatar. So nothing should have turned it off.
Where's your logic for it? Oh, right here.
Yeah, under there.
Looks like I have to pull them up and don't have like any.
Oh, yeah, I'll still say.
Let's see if like is it like even
Which one is this one?
the eye ones. These are
Yeah,
eyes closed.
I'm doing the eyes closed gesture right now.
Yeah, this is not changing at all.
Yeah, I don't know why I just stopped receiving my input. It only did that after I, Oh, now it's working?
I had to just reattach it.
That's silly.
There might be a bug with that then.
Yeah, I think maybe I should report that, but I don't know how I'd find like the data to
Um,
submit for
Report
that.
it to Shifty. and let
if
her
it's
know
if it
anything.
happened with doing the full body, maybe like yeah, like sign in, like bring up your full body, and then like first make sure it's working, and then do that, and then see like if you break it again, and then log off, and then probably have
Yeah.
the report. But
Might be a little hard to replicate, but I could certainly try.
then this is your puppy eye happy logics.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm guessing if I just do that
hmm
and then reattach those things, that probably works now.
Yeah, it does. Well, that's so silly.
Yeah, it must
As silly
be.
looking as I am. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Well, of course, saying that now we look at you.
Fixing my trackers. Because they were on the wrong man foot. She booped me. She booped me.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't have full.
the hip sways are not quite the same. I see what you mean by it's like sliding versus.
Yeah, it's following the rotation, keeping it straight to your chest.
Yeah.
VR chat, it actually follows your rotate and has its own pivot.
Ah.
That's probably why they actually have that weird flip your hips and put it this spot here and there, and
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I'm hideous.
Now I'm looking. You made me look.
How dare you? Dare.
Their psychology.
More like, look at the stupidity. My hip is not even doing that in real life. What? Just because I don't use these as
Also,
much, and I'm not that fat.
I've been getting random friend requests from people on Neos. That's something new. As there's been like more people coming into the community.
Oh,
I
yeah.
find that even if I just like pop into a session for like a second and then leave, they'll catch my name and send me a friend request, and I'm like,
Oh my god, a girl that plays games. Woohoo!
pretty much. That's the reaction I've gotten.
Yeah, it's safe. It's like what I do in like VR chat. Like if I don't know them, like I don't accept friend request.
Yeah, at least in VR chat, I can ignore like the notification in case like I do happen to come across that person again, and then I meet them, and then I can accept the friend request.
Oh yeah.
But with Neos, I constantly have it. Like it says, I have 7 notifications right now, and it's because of all these contact requests I haven't accepted or denied.
Oh yeah.
So I might put in a request for something like VR chat where you could just like mark a notification as red, but you don't have to necessarily delete it.
Oh yeah.
This is why I don't do full body with this character.
Let me write
What?
that down so I can do that.
This is why I don't do full body. See, look. Because if I do the height composition, look, it wrecks the model even more.
Yeah, it's it's what I think is a little better right now. Is VR chat still has a little bit of a better full body mechanic. It's still not perfect either. Like it does have its problems too, but from what they set up in here, it's a little better than what this does.
And the problem is that my headset is really janky because I need to get this crap sent in because this cord keeps hitting my ear.
Oh,
Getting really pissed about it.
got a very
Look at
wide
that.
stance.
Need
I
a
can't help
birthday
it.
gift for friend B.
No problem.
Ah.
What was this?
I drew that for one of my friends. It was her birthday the other day.
Oh, very cute.
Well, I gotta commission her for artwork now. She runs. You can't run from me. Wolf. Just kidding.
Did you eat the drawing? Oh my goodness.
I could have. But I didn't want to delete it.
I. Oh, it looks like a little sticker. I like that I made it transparent. So just stick it on the.
Yeah, it's very cute.
That's cute.
Well, you could have fed it to me then.
Yeah, these
Your
dogs
trash
need
compactor.
eating.
Yeah.
Trash panda.
That's why I thought it was very fitting to put this on my raccoon. He also has a version of that he could just eat things too.
I don't know why I'm being for like this. It's like I'm posing out.
It's also like really jittery. I think you might need to mix with the height compensation.
This is why I don't do full body, because there's like no point
Oh,
unless you have the actual elbow, knee, then it works just fine.
I don't have elbow
Actually-
checkers.
You do?
I don't.
Oh,
I don't have
mine
anything.
mine's dying out anyway. Actually,
I think I might have to call it a night because it's getting quite late.
She says that she's falling asleep. So, the hell are you eating?
My AdSense is 3%.
they fed me more pizza.
Shit.
Let me fix this.
I'll just
avatars.
lay on the floor until I get tired enough and give up on trying to be in VR.
I just turn off my trackers.
Why does
Oh,
it
no.
freaking do that?
This doesn't happen when I'm in VR chat. My legs said no and they just turned off. Oh, there we are. What happened? Oh. Why am I in my room? They should be working fine. What is happening? What are you doing?
I'll grab your little toes.
Grab his little what?
Your little toes.
Well,
Just ran through the mirror.
Jax, I'm gonna go to bed. I've been trying to tell you goodnight.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
Oh,
you were
that's the
telling
way
me
you-
tonight because I was good. Okay, I
Let's have
see.
3%.
No,
So
I was gonna join
If I
you
don't get
in
back,
VR chat
good night.
and then you went offline.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do with all that then?
that is if they get the trackers.
weird. I don't know.
You need
I
extra.
still have like 2 people, but I did. I think I got everything done for now.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
I'm really sleepy.
It's a very
Okay, go to sleep.
well-dressed human.
No, I don't want to go.
This is my other. This is my
But,
human avatar.
but you have all
Nice.
of tomorrow to look forward to.
Very well-made model.
That is true.
Is it like some anime character from something, or
Yep. Miss Vash.
I'm not sure what that's from.
Where did this come from?
Wow. I like that your wings are coming out too.
Oh, I got it. Oh, wait, no, there's more. Oh, now I got it. Go.
There doesn't seem to be much in here. Why did it take this long to load in? It's weird.
Because the avatars. These things are
Are they
heavy.
Very empty.
Have they been
210
textures and materials?
Well, yeah, that plus their 210 Visemes and whatever metal bones they have.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, the Visemes shouldn't be too bad. For the most part, Visemes aren't doing anything unless they're changing.
No, I know.
It's the
I'm just saying
textures
in
you have to look
general.
at first.
That could maybe that's no. I brought in and it didn't have a texture. I don't know why. Like
Do you want me to look at one?
which I guess like Mad Max had this. Like for some reason the one labeled with VRC loaded in better than the one that was not VRC. But the one without VRC is more meant to be in here. Because the VRC one has the full body fix for VR chat.
Oh, is that
So
why
the
my hips are all
hips?
janky on my Rexrolia?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering what I did wrong.
far as the IK is concerned, you can bring either or in, or you should be able to bring either or in.
Yeah, you probably fix that
Is there a
at some
part of
point,
you-
but
No, I'm not
as I
both.
know, like it tends to not have an issue, or like it does get confused with the joints being right on top of each other. Like
Wait, joints on top of each other?
the hip joint is right on top of the spine. That's how what the full body fix does for VR chat.
That's the fix now? Oh my gosh. What you're supposed to be able to do is move the top of each upper left and upper right leg. They just can't be any higher than the bottom of the hips. Like, that's it. That's all it's supposed to be.
It when I try to do that, it still breaks it, or
Oh my goodness.
it doesn't work right in VR. The only way I have gotten it to work is put it in through Blender and do full body fix, which flips the orientations of them 180 of each other, and puts the hip joint on right on the spine joint, and and 180s those.
Oh, that just sounds horrible.
That's how they have their full body set up.
Oh my gosh, it didn't used to be like that.
It always been on like that for me.
For you, I've never had that issue, and I did full body back in the day.
Weird.
Huh.
Yeah, somehow I seen others like somehow do it like manually. They somehow get it to work. I don't know if it's with my Maya or what, like Maya version or something. Every time I try that, or I even pipe it. No, I pipe it even like through Blender still. But like, I tried setting the joints up manually some way, and it still doesn't work.
I'm fucking meditating.
This
Nice.
texture doesn't look like it's big enough to be causing any issues either, just by looking at it anyway. I mean, it's
Well, it's not
perfectly
textures.
detailed for VR. It's not
Yeah,
until I get super close that I can see anything dropping, but it looks like it's either 1 or 2K.
Well, it's bringing in the FBX. So like when he brought in the FBX of the one without VRC, the one that's like more set up for here, which is what that guy's actually set up to. That it lags more loading in, but then he did the VRC one and it didn't lag as much.
Can you pull out one of the material orbs for the one that lags more?
Well, they didn't have any textures on it. That's the thing. Like, what I don't get.
You already own them. Oh wow, my cheeks are doing that now. Oh,
Your cheeks are doing that now. I've got here. You know what? Here, I'm just gonna bring one of mine in over here,
Okay.
if that's okay. 'Cause now I'm
No, you're
curious,
fine.
and I want to help fix it.
We got cutesy over there falling asleep on us.
Brazil Riker K9
Be no cute.
VRC colored glasses.
What?
Original MyFBX.
Take a nap in here.
Whoa. Yes, I am big sleep. I should probably go to bed, but I don't want to go.
So I'm going to ask again,
As
is
long as you
the
like
and then rig VRC
get in a
was the two main ones.
good, comfortable position for your body.
Yes.
I have a hard time seeing how to even like lie in my
Well,
with like index headset.
oh, I have the CV one, so it's nice and light.
Oh
I
yeah,
hardly even notice it.
nice. Yeah, I got index that also has like hanging off speakers, so I can't lie on the side.
Oh,
Uh,
that stinks.
and this big strap thing on the back is that's just uncomfortable to rest my weight on.
Yeah. Aw.
So yeah, it's too hard for me to like position myself.
Oh, yeah, it is coming up on about 1:30. I'm gonna call it a night as much as I don't want to.
And,
Have a good night, Rizzo. Mm.
mm,
Bye, Shell.
make me purr.
Oh.
It was Really nice seeing you. I don't see you too often.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you too. Have a good night, Mad Max. What is in your mouth? What is that?
You're pushing in the
it's
cheeks.
My toes are pushing your cheeks.
What?
Yeah, see the cheeks do have dynamics.
I want to try that. I want to.
Oh my goodness.
That's silly.
Cheeky too.
Have a good night, Jax. It was wonderful to
too.
see you. You're still gonna be at the gift exchange.
Hi, girl, Alexius.
I will try to be there.
I go, but I have nothing, and I don't have any logic experience, so sorry.
I'm probably going to wind up modeling something before I go to bed tonight for tomorrow.
I don't
And just
know
fill it in
what
as
this
a-
something.
There's been a bunch I wanted to do on this before.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Which did I do what I wanted to do? Probably works.
Okay.
Good night.
Wait. I want to have a
Bandana's
song.
still not.
Hold on. I gotta do a thing. Hold on. Wait for it.
And she
Wait
just
for
sits
it.
there and does this. She's like, "Pay me as one of your French girls."
Bye-bye.
Oh dear.
Alright. Now it's time to doctor it. Avatar doctor mode activate.
And I'm completely empty now.
Blender.
I'm now like fully hungry. Which girl Alexius, if you look in the descriptions, like in on the Twitch.
What that was, which mod I was using.
What?
Max, the Phyrexian, found out what that model was. Wasn't paying attention until chat until now.
Well, when you join in Twitch, yeah, see it loaded up fine here. Unless the which kind is this one?
There we go. Now I see it. That one took longer to load for me.
Yeah, this is the same one I did. It I don't know. I would.
It just literally loaded as you clicked on it for me.
Oh yeah.
Something Shifty told me a while back is like if you pull them in Blender and then import them and export them without leaf bones, somehow it just really works.
But yeah, I would suggest to use that one in here than the VRC one, because the bone, like the hip joint, like I could show on this one and then like grab on yours.
I mean, I've been fine so far.
It might be just like some weird thing that happens, like see, why does it do that sometimes? I think it
Because
does
because it's not avatared.
Oh, maybe that's why. But wasn't there a button in here to show joints, actually, by the way?
Yeah, so it's visualize bones. So what
Debug.
you do is you go here underneath the thing where you want to go. So, let's see.
I think it was on like the root thing. Like I saw.
Maybe. Hold on, I'm getting a message. Hold on. That's Hunter. What the fuck is going on?
That brings up something, but probably not what I want.
Winks Adventures, follow the channel. Thank you for the follow.
All things, yeah. Well, yeah, this is NeosVR, where you can do a lot of fun, creative stuff.
Stupid fun.
You can be unstoppable.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and you boop my nose. Not really. Like, you could bring in avatars that are also in VR chat, but it's totally different system. And because of that, you can do far more customizing stuff. VR chat, I feel, is very limiting compared to what you.
They treat you like it's someone that doesn't care.
It's like like not only like it's limited to the animations and stuff that Unity can do, unless you know how to like code and script. But then VR chat doesn't let all kinds of scripting you could do in Unity. So it's like 2 layers of. I think you did. Yeah. You like disappeared. It looked like you deleted yourself. But yeah, I need to. Oh, that's right. I had these 2 things.
Hello, Winks. We are working on the canine model that Rizilla made. Sorry, he's a little busy with a few things. He's just trying to find out something.
Oh, damn it. Hang on. Oh, no.
Alright, since what's his name is gone, I'm gonna go ahead and grab these. Are you okay? What are you doing? Jax. Wait.
I'll fix it. I accidentally left add leaf bones selected while exporting something. That something hopefully being the fix.
Yeah.
Which, if it does work,
And
if you like, I can send this to you. Remember.
yeah, what I'm working on is this new canine avatar. I'm just setting things back up on him with new updates or so I did to him. And I'm just wearing my raccoon guy. I have it on POV smooth, like first person view, just so you can see what I'm looking at and clicking. And Max the Braxton keeps feeding me in chat.
That's actually a pretty good observation, Max. Max in chat.
Yeah.
Gee, I thought I was getting complimented finally.
Excellent observation, Max. Now shut up.
Shut up.
I need to put collider. Oh, that was the collar one. This one's for bandana, which. Let's go to bandana. I need to put this on here because there's a collider right in there there. And in this guy, close those out. I think this guy works better with this collider. It kind of seems like it works the same, so might delete that out and just use
I wish there was a
This
sensor
guy.
meter, so when you know I'm about to cuss, it just goes beep.
Yeah, that's what I wondered too, cause like it 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 somewhat bothers me to wanna then like upload this to YouTube because I don't like any cuss word said.
At least I apologize.
Yeah, yeah, I could.
Sometimes it's slip and it's hard to not cuss when you're actually at home and free away from work.
Oh yeah, it.
Cause I'm free.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
it's
I can't sing anymore, otherwise you'll get the.
yeah, it's different for me to understand because I grew up never wanting to cuss. So it.
At least you grew up not wanting to cuss. I wish I could have done that, but I was surrounded by a bunch of people who cuss around me every day.
Oh. Yeah, I have like big reason why to not and want to like have like even respectful talk and all that, uh but yeah, I could understand on like having a habit that like it's hard to control.
Well, if you ever want someone to help you edit it, you can always ask someone, or instead of you yourself. I'm not saying myself. You can either ask. I would say Jax, but I don't know.
Saying yes is better for me.
Like, just censor me when I say the cuss words. Like, mother, beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Mother Hubbard's covered.
That's the odd thing that like so many people come to like Neos and then they say it's complex, but I look at like VR, like the way you upload things on VR chat, you have to understand Unity.
Yeah, you're learning one thing or another. It's not more complex. It's just set up very visually differently.
Yeah.
Here's this tool. It's a multi-tool. It's much lighter. It was given to me by Ray UV.
Lighter than the actual regular dev tool.
Basically, logics, and inspector, and material.
Well, I never use this unless I'm in a different model anyway, and I don't use multi-tools unless it's mine, which is one of the lightest because it's only one model.
I just save this on my top thing so I can always I always bring it out, just bringing up my inventory. But I like all the options this one has. It has like every dev tool.
Dancing right now. Because your foot slipped.
No. Let me just deselect it. I'm gonna sit down, say my full body died off anyway.
And also, I don't think that you mean that it's lighter, Max. I think that you
it's
mean
a lighter multi-tool.
I think that you mean to say that it's lighter than his actual.
Yes.
What's that thing?
Lighter than most multi-tools. Yes.
Make me fat again.
Yeah.
Unless that's what you're really wanting.
It's not the architect.
Yeah. And also, he says a prototype that I can like give to people because this is something they can like work with or customize and learn from scratch to make better or make worse.
Yeah, he's probably meaning the performance, like it's a little lighter performance than the other multi-tools.
Yes. Because it's only 4 tools in one. It's only inspector, dev tool, logics, and material. That's it.
Yeah.
If you want to give it a try, go for it.
Cool.
I might save it to my inventory just in case. Go like that.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me de-equip it. And
let's go to the root.
how do you bring it up? How do you bring up the tool options?
You hold down, you double click for secondary.
Well, secondary?
I think it's only index, I'm not sure.
I have index, so that shouldn't work.
This doesn't work for my.
So double tap and hold, I think, is the option. I might have to actually take this apart and look at it myself just to make
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
it's
doesn't
not
work for.
it's not doing anything for me.
With your index. So you double tap your touchpad and then you hold the button down. You hold down touchpad.
I'm doing that.
Yeah, it wasn't doing anything for me either.
Interesting.
Yeah, it just doesn't work.
Maybe duplicating breaks it.
Maybe.
Let me try something else.
It shouldn't. If Ryuvi built it, he should know what he's doing, duplicating.
Look what you're doing to me.
Wise. Unless he got too excited with dynamic variables.
Of course, feed me more.
Oh my god. Yeah, it says index controller. Yeah, I'm looking at the logics. It says index controller on here.
Nice.
Sorry.
Let me see.
Here, try this tool now, since it's actually the one that I responded.
Excellent.
Yeah, let me see.
So there you go.
Oh yeah,
And then
comes
you just
up.
turn your wrist.
I want to bring up again. Oop.
Double tap and hold, and then you just twist your wrist in the direction you want.
Hey Rizilla, when you brought in the textures, did you just bring in the image files from your textures folder?
Yeah, I just brought in the PNGs.
Did you downsample any of them?
What? Oh, like compress them?
No. Did you downsample the dimensions? They're all 4K.
Yeah, I brought them in, and then I in here I clicked on on the textures and resized them down.
Okay, all right.
I just made mine in 2K of them.
Yeah, either way I'm sure works. I just did it to I didn't want to save over save another version of less
that's a perfectly fine way to do it. That's what I do. Is I save it as 2 and 4K, and then I bring it into Neos in my own world, and then I scale it down to 1.
Yeah. Actually,
I'll get it done to 1 if I can.
Actually, before you do that, I could do this for you.
So instead of bringing those in, I can just sample the ones that you have on your
Yeah.
textures.
Yeah, I can bring out my compressed ones here. Actually, I can do this.
Well, they're not necessarily compressed. They just have a lower resolution.
Isn't there a way? What?
They're all right here.
Yeah, yeah. Which is easier? You want to just copy the materials off of this guy?
If it's okay, I just want to grab the textures out of the materials that are already on them.
Yeah, you can do that. Which I think.
I already gave him one. It's off this one.
Yeah,
just the Kazuma one.
Yeah, you could just use that one, or use that guy. I think I already grabbed the stuff I wanted off of him.
What did you do?
It's protected. That's why I was gonna have him do it.
Oh, is it still protect? Yeah, it's protected. Well, you could just do this and 1.
Yeah, in some cases, users people not on the protecting list can't do that. Also, something that might help, Brazilo.
3.
When you import, by default, most FBX materials, their albedo color is gray.
So.
What do you mean?
Brazil.
Like.
Sorry, I'm just trying to pull this up. Just grab that body with the material tooltip and just pull it out and secondary so he can get the whole thing.
Well, this is to grab like the textures.
So when most FBX files, by default, their default material is gray. See here?
Yeah.
Point eight, point eight, point eight. You can actually set it to white in your editor. Like I do it in Blender. I open up the shader editor and I make sure that the material is set to white.
Well,
and
and
that'll usually make it to where they'll be full, so that you'll get full color range when you bring them in here.
they're from Substance.
Oh no, not the textures. The materials are going to be from Maya or Blender or whatever you're using.
These are like I created them like from Xtune.
X2.
Yeah. Which
No,
yeah.
I mean when you import here. Let me show you over here.
Oh,
Let
when
me
you
pull
just
out a different material.
yeah, maybe it's just keeping it gray from that. Yeah.
See how this is gray?
Yeah, let me look at which, by the way, Max, this just is broken again. I can't bring it up.
It just takes time to get used to it.
No, it happened once and then it just broke. I don't
Like
know.
I said, you rest your secondary thumb on it and you do that to churn it.
Well, I keep trying to do that. It's not doing it. It's like
So double tap or just hold your tap it once and then hold it down. Hold your thumb down on the actual the pill secondary button.
that's what I'm doing. I can see my thumb is reacting to it.
See? Now you just rotate and then you want to switch over.
I have to really slap it.
I honestly don't.
It's so weird. That's harder to use than
I thought
my
it would
other.
just be something interesting and fun to use. So sorry if it's not the best.
No problem. But yeah, that makes me think of now, like to look at this, my own textures, and they're probably grayed out because I didn't think of looking at the texture like.
By the way, hello Lucas. I'm guessing you're gonna come back in here because the thing didn't work out. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh, his headset's near death or dying because the battery.
Oh. I've been booped. Girl Alexius booped me.
I will be right back.
2. That one's already like that. 3.
No, wait. No, there isn't. Okay,
Yeah. Give me water.
I can't speak for myself. I'm at 48% on these batteries, and Hunter's messaging me back and forth.
Okay. 5. I'm kind of used to it being darker. Because now this seems like it's kind of white. Kind of bright and stuff. Oh, it does have the emissions. Okay. There's no. Yes, I made it so I can't escape the boops.
Sure you can. It's called run and dodge.
Well, it follows my head. the thing actually is attached on my head, so it like forces a boop.
That's interesting.
Um, yeah, I think this guy's got the collider, so that does kind of also with the.
You renamed it NeosVR.
Try to did it so it's also for the collar. He likes belly rubs.
You belly wubs.
What?
You belly wubs.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you're gonna have a bunch of other stuff you're gonna add later.
Yeah.
So one is being chest floof. Don't you smile at me. Stop it.
Yeah, it is like I could try to fix up the chest floof.
Yeah, so oops. Basically just like from here area, just like kind of like around.
What I'll probably try to do is see how actually pulling out the vertices to be its own fluff. Because I planned on doing that way, because like with the Rexiums, if you have it meshed that way and then try to blend shape them away, it makes weird shadowing. So I'm trying it like where it's modeled smooth and then pull them up. But if that doesn't look great just because of like its topology or whatnot, I'll see on like creating more mesh. And I had them low poly like this before because they look good that way as Toon Shader. That's how I first made the Rexiums to be as for Toon Shading. But
just keep in mind, not everyone uses tunes though. Some people will use metallic or specular or tune. So trying to find a mix between the both sometimes is always like a weird key.
Yeah, it's just I always didn't like making a separate mesh for fur because I didn't like how it created an edge. And
because for me, this just looks too toony for me. Like this kind of like the pattern's nice, but the tune, like the shadowing from the shadow thing from the shadow ramp, I can see it like clear as daylight. I just don't like it. Even with the shadow ramp gone, I don't like it. And for me, because I work with scales on a texture diagnosis at an amateur level, I tested Toon Shader because that was my first go-to shader because it usually works for me. It never worked. And it never worked for my Hopkin. And it never worked for any of the models that were dragons and such. So I pulled myself away from that and did specular, and it was just as good as, or close as good as what Toon would have.
Yeah, I haven't bothered to like change the material yet to try to get it any better than what it is already.
That's what workarounds are for. Workarounds, reworking, doing what you can. Personally, I think the way I look right now looks a lot better than what I did when I first started.
Oh yeah.
Because, look at my old version.
Yeah, kind of look like a messy fur.
It was a messy fur, that's for sure. Get it? For sure. Whatever. Anyway. Is this it? Nope,
I
that's not it.
I just don't like seeing like how the chest towards the neck looks like it's just caved in.
Oh, they're behind me. Let's see. Not you. Not you.
Where did Jax go?
He's doing something, I assume.
Uh,
This is not it. This is it. See, I mean, I got some of the fur where I wanted. It's just that right here, you can tell I kind of scribbled around because the base color was not giving me the exact color patterns I was wanting.
yeah.
I mean, I go with normals pretty well and high mapping, but I'm still rusty when it comes to fur. I'm very decent at scales, though.
Yeah, fur is pretty hard. Like scales are like I could imagine is more consistent.
Scales are not hard to do. There's just, for example, you got to find a pattern you want to go. Like how fur is going like in one position and it's kind of like leading that position. Scales can go from one pattern and then it can go the next.
Oh yeah.
Because scales can go from like you can either have it going upward this way of the arm, or you can have it going down way towards the arm, or you can have the scales going upward, downward, or crosswind. It really depends on the scales you want. So honestly, I think scales are probably the hardest, right next to fur, and they're just about as equal as they can be.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jax took
Nice.
the avatar and left, but I'm gonna grab this avatar and delete it because I don't want to take a chance with anything.
Yeah. Wasn't he gonna? He was gonna grab these textures. We could just leave this here. But yeah. I think I'm finally where I wanted to be to now look at the eating the mechanics that he grabs food.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lucas took off, so we can't ask him.
I already can think of like what to look at.
Besides the tongue grabbing food mechanic.
I could simply. Thing is, like, I need to make my blep actually on it.
I need to join the desktop mode, Lucas. I'd rather wait for you to get your headset rolling because I don't want you being upset playing in desktop.
Didn't he do that a lot before?
Desktop mode for him was like the only way he was able to play. Once he got his hands on VR, things have changed for him dramatically. So it
Yeah.
gives him more of a freedom and an experience that he enjoys. That's why I don't usually give. That's why, unless it's a project, I tell him not to jump in desktop.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you. Seeing you guys are wanting it. Yeah.
Chubby cheeks. Chubby cheeks. Let me see. What world is he in?
Look what you're doing. You're making me round.
Making me round. Oh, shut up.
It's gonna make me. You're gonna make me harder to move.
Good kitty. Oh, you good kitty. Good kitty. Okay. My hand was vibrating like crazy. I did not like that.
I could turn off the vibrations.
No, you're fine.
Oh, yeah. think you're getting me as round as I can.
Well, you guys can keep him company. I think I need to go do some check around real fast because there's something going on.
Yes, I'm a fast eater. Also fat eater.
You're a fat eater. That's a real mouthful, sir.
And too cute. Oh, that's if you think of round big belly as cute.
You know, you just rolling.
Yeah. It's gonna make it harder for me to work doing this to me. Is it like... Yeah, you don't see it unless I like zoom it out a lot. That's how I see my belly. I have to go on third person, but then you can't see what I'm actually doing here. So, yeah. What? I can look at the mirror and then you see it. I think Lucas is wanting to still get on.
I'm trying to tell him not to because I want him to enjoy himself and not have to come back in here unless he really wants to.
Yeah, there's plenty of logics I can do myself. I guess like a lot of times it's like just knowing a different concept or how you do something differently. You actually want me to explode? Doing your big tall version?
Not really. I'm trying to get a leverage of where he stands.
Yeah.
2.27.
Big cute wolf though.
I mean, honestly, the only thing I'm really wanting is the normals for this fucking thing. Sorry. Why do I keep doing that? I really want the normals for this model just because. Why is it named differently than the other one? I don't understand.
Hey, Devin.
Name these? Let's see.
That's a command maybe I should put in. Like, you know how NeosVR they have their like explode command.
Cuss and say the wrong word and you die. That's what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
Say the wrong cuss and then you die.
Uh,
I mean, I can add that to my person.
well, I'm saying like the Twitch NeosVR that they stream, they have like their explode command, and instead of me just exploding, like I can make it so I will suddenly get fed like so much, and then like my belly gets way suddenly so huge, and then I just blow up. So basically, explode is you feed me to exploding. Yeah, and then I just pop like a balloon. Yeah. It'd probably be painful, but that's kind of what you guys are trying to do to me. It seems like you're just feeding me so much here. I'm as round as I can get. Without like over exaggerating my blend shape. Oh, which that was an idea, by the way, with my eating mechanics, was when I get completely full, that it slows down my movement.
Oh no. That would probably frustrate the living crap out of you more than you think.
Yeah. It'd be fun. What would be fun is like to put that for like a survival map, like an actual game mechanic.
I
That
think what you should do is when you're not fat, your character walks quietly, but when he's like super obese, he makes that stomping noise sound.
yeah.
And then plays a song.
Oh yeah. Yes, no. What's your question? Is it just to feed pizza to me? Are you saying that having trouble, or you're able to? You download the file. Yeah.
By the way, I just bought the new doggo on your Gumroad page and didn't have any trouble finding and downloading the files. It also sent me a link to my email to download the page. He's saying he didn't have any issues.
All right. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, that's what Gumroad should do, is send also like sends a link to your email, which that's how you could buy it without an account, but it's kind of nicer to have an account on Gumroad and then buy it, and then it's attached to your account in Gumroad.
What happens if an avatar doesn't have a jawbone? That depends what you're asking about for a jawbone. That can be lots of different things.
Yeah, I have a jawbone on this one just in case you want to rotate the jaw open. But it'd just be, you can design it to not have one, just be less bone that skin weighted. You'd have to create then blend shapes to want to open the mouth. You're burping. I feel like I need a burp.
That's cheating, sir. That's not fair.
I just can't burp myself, so I need a button to do it for me.
We'll just pat you on the back like this. I'll just grab you and be like,
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I probably have a little bit more, but like, oh, yep. That filled up a little bit more. I'm still like 20% more you can feed me, which is probably going to be like 3 or 4 more pizzas.
or you could just do it the cheap way.
Yeah, I could just press a button and just make myself as fat as possible. Yeah, or just feed me all a bunch at once. Here. Happy now?
Big boy.
I'm very round. As round as I can get. And then, of course, feed me more. It just doesn't pass. It doesn't like to pass one. So when you feed me that much, it may make my belly just bounce a little. Yeah. It depends on what you do, like for joints or blend shapes. Problem with blend shapes, if you try to make them deform things like what joints do, like rotating vertices and stuff, it gets a very ugly transform position. Like
I'm actually going to probably take a break and get out of here for a little bit.
a what?
My controllers are dying and my head is starting to hurt a little bit.
Yeah, it is good. Yeah, and I spent all this time, like I figured it, like I would spend all this time just to set up like this guy to be just the same as him.
Happens. I mean, you can do other stuff. We could probably, well, if you wait a little longer, you could probably ask Lucas to come in here and help you out more.
It's 1 a.m. for me, and I need to get up a little earlier for tomorrow.
Boy.
It is Sunday. Thanks. Yeah, check and boop, feed me, or just give me. Hydrate isn't as noticeable. Like, I probably should put like a big cup that like looks like it gives me water.
Or just give you a cup that makes you go.
Yeah.
It goes over your nose area. Just the water just goes.
Yeah. Because right now, what hydrate does, like I just did a simple lazy thing, like it puts something in my mouth and then like makes me gulp with like there gulps with a liquid sound. It sits at 40%, Lucas says. Yes. I'm like at the level of like I should have like food coma now.
Oh, yeah, big baby. It's a food baby.
Yeah. Which I was wanting to like set up like for this guy. Yeah, that is something I can. I want to set up here. Be
Get off for now.
okay.
My headache is getting worse.
Yeah, it's probably. Oh, I wanted to. That's why I brought this inspector up. I wanted to just briefly show. On why blend shapes don't work for like the same things that you use joints for. So, where like for the ears, I did this for the VRM stuff because it only works with blend shapes, which I'll show you how ugly it is when you rotate his ears with blend shapes. So like ears down. It shrinks like halfway. The ears are like shrunk and squished, but then they go deform back like that. And you get a much better rotation if you just rotate the ears. Yeah.
Ta-da, bad dog.
And they don't. Yeah, so like some blend shapes don't work like being connected with things. I seen something of like. So, Yeah, face shape female. I think like muzzle probably like, is it muzzle small or something? And then it was like the ooh sound, which, yeah, let's do it with that. Yeah, what, I would have to ask like which ones it is.
Bad dog. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably like to get back on tomorrow, and because I want to change up the eating mechanic, like to have the collider system. Puppy eyes. And
Lucas online, Lucas.
then I want to set up play with like the collider on the tongue, and then like have the tongue like I guess like add in my tongue control stuff. So in a way I could like lick things up into my mouth.
Oops.
But
I'm getting out of here. Fucking God. I had to close my face just so I don't feel the tears coming
and
out my eyes.
here's
While
Lucas.
It's called Focus Lucas.
It's just a headset in the ground right now. Yeah, floating bottle, but probably not to that extreme.
What did it help out? Nothing much.
It-
I'm getting off, and you can help him, I guess.
Well, there's this one like little thing I was thinking of like doing.
We'll see how I feel.
Probably go sleep 460.
Oh, right.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put logics onto this thing.
Good night.
Okay, bye, Rizzo. I'll see you tomorrow or later today.
Yeah, take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, chat. Keep feeding him. He needs to get a little fatter.
You're gonna make it hard to get comfortable to sleep with such a fat belly.
When you roll over on one side and say, it's okay. I'm still gaining the weight I need for the winter to stay.
You can't make it get any bigger than Don't you see how round I am? Think I'm round enough.
I can see how round you are in 3D.
Yeah.
In 3D VR.
Which I want to set up something on this guy, which would be this guy has the belly dynamic, so you could bap it around. And oh yeah, it's really on this, so is it? Yeah, so yeah, is there something that like changes so it's not like with that, but probably do it like a little smaller than that.
Belly drumming.
Belly drumming, yeah. Yeah, it is making me feel like adding it to the Rexioms. Like, I'm probably not going to bother to go through putting it in Unity and all that, but I'll make the FBX and just put it onto Gumroad for anyone that really wants to use it that way.
I was gonna say the only thing I noticed with the textures is because the ears over here, they
Right.
like you use the alpha so it shows up right inside of the ears.
Yeah.
Right? So the only thing that I think is the problem is if you set the material to alpha, like there's a whole. What is set material to alpha?
It's uncut, cut
Oh, there
out.
we go. So on alpha, you can see
Yeah.
that it sometimes renders bad.
Yeah, that's why I found I couldn't do it that way. But
Yeah. And cutout works well, but yeah, opaque just doesn't show the ears. The problem with cutout is if you go far away, because since literally everything outside the after is transparent, if you go far away, you can see, for example, the seams on the hips.
oh yeah.
Is it mint map?
Yeah.
I can make you prefer more mint mapping, the bias. It's like more visible.
Still feeding me. I think Max the Braxton wants to make sure I'm like fully stuffed constantly now. Gonna have to do that like oh, I'm getting down there.
Yeah, don't forget to hydrate, guys.
Oh, close to max again.
Can I make so if you go to 0 food level, you just explode?
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought of, like doing that, like explanation explode.
Explode and respawn.
Well, like setting it up so when it does that for my character, it would suddenly feed a ton of food and make my belly go so big, and then I explode.
Let me see, where did I save that one item?
Hooray for stuffed animals! Yeah. But yeah, I'm.
Meant like whenever it's like 0 food, it goes just explodes.
Yep.
Because then we give reason for chat to like keep feeding you.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to like respawn all the time. Trying to think of like how I want to do this. To add in like the components for it. Which I may. What I'm thinking of, like. Because it would be just with. Nope. I'm going to rename this belly components. I guess I give something for chat to do. Just stuffing my belly and booping my nose. Like, make me have to do that. And I just need to put in like some simple logic. So it's Twitch for you. Yep. I'll call this this. Cause this is gonna be I need to have like another thing like this is be that, and then this is value field. The float. These. Oh sure. Invite you back in here. You seen him cold, like a cold bean and things. I'll say thanks for all the pizza you've been stuffing me with. Making me just super round. Oh yeah, and then
All right.
we left the textures that you were wanting to copy off of.
Oh, that's right. I went ahead and batched edited. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, how long does it take for me to swap?
Close these then.
Let me know how long it takes for me to swap into the avatar here.
Shouldn't take too long. There you go.
Hello.
Yeah, it's already loaded for me.
All right.
Oh, not load for me.
Nice German Shepherd.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't, like, it does take a second for the model and the mesh renderer to load in for some reason. I don't know why. And, oh, what is that? The model and the mesh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Eyebrow.
It's something like
Yeah.
probably have to mention to like everyone. So there's one viseme.
Yeah, that gets set wrong.
Yeah, one viseme. The R does not get set right. Yeah, so R. detach it, and then just grab this one into R.
There we go. Nice. I'll resave it then in that case.
It
Hold on, but make sure to set the pen shape to 0.
yeah, it's,
Yeah, no, it's 0.
yeah, because I was doing it when he wasn't talking.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's brow upright. It sees that first, because I guess it goes down the list like that, and it sees that first, and then hooks it to R.
Odd.
So maybe it's something to bring up to Frooks that like it shouldn't look at any R, like any R double R's. Like it should just look for when they're together or something.
Yeah. Oh no, what have you done?
They keep
What's going
feeding
on
me.
here? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. You guys. You heckin' guys.
Yeah, that's what they've been doing. Is just they fed me so much now. I'm just a round balloon. They want to give me a food coma or something. So this can be hooked up to where is that? Yeah, I'll do it like with this rounded float. And I'll pull this out for like being its logics. So I have that. Alright, here's my cat filling amount actually, by the way. Which, just for silly fun, that's what it was. So here, I'll give you guys the ability to feed me even further.
Oh my god. I cannot believe you would do this.
Here. You can feed me more. And of course you do it.
The moment they are given power, they abuse it.
Oh. I think it's cause, yeah, I'd have to do this. I'll temporarily change my logics to them. I'll get my very... Yeah, there's the round belly for you. Alright, why is my frame rate really slow?
Yeah, something happened.
Is it because I just jumped into this guy? Well, I'm gonna hop back into him, but I want to change. I gotta bring up the logics, I think, for what I want.
It's not my fault.
Oh, I guess.
Didn't have anything change when it started. I was just staring at a number. Oh.
For some reason, that.
Over there. Fine.
Let me
Actually,
get it.
that down.
There.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That was my cap limit thing.
Oh boy.
I have to do this. I think looks like he did it already. There.
Yeah.
Now my belly can go to any crazy limits.
Infinity and beyond. All of the belly.
I'm already turning into a donut. See? What have you done? This is already in my way. You look down.
It's gonna be fine.
Let me just push it down.
It's fine.
I guess you missed some. This bar's gonna go like past my menu.
What happened?
This is if my belly is all pure rubber and can just expand to any limits. Needs to be, which that's what I'm trying to set up this guy. Trying to think. Oh yeah. What I was wanting to grab into him is this value.
Wait, the menu broke?
Oh yeah, I had this. Oh, that's what I wanted to do, not the logics of it. I wanted to just do that. So now it is connected to that, and then I grab this out. And this will be my. Think you program me? Nah, I just have a donut belly. And somewhat in my way. That's what happens when you have too big of a belly. It just gets in your way.
Some would argue those are the best kind, the most huggable. I do usually say the bigger the better. Oh.
um, oh yeah, it's on my hips.
I just think I need to process this. Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to do this. Do this. Call this one stomach float. Because I also need like the other things I want to just hook into. So I want to okay, do drivers, and then we'll do that, and then I want to grab this basically and so I want to put this into there. Yeah, here we go. See this, I could then like have that drive it. I am never gonna digest all this. If you keep feeding me.
Maybe wait a decade. Might go away.
I'd have to like not eat for like a month. But you're not going to give me a chance because you're going to keep feeding me. So I'm just going to be a ball of mush. Of just stuffed food.
I've finished me.
Nice. Very cute. You get like all the hair. It's hard to probably reach to you without you sitting off my purr with how big my belly is. And then I have, oh, that reminds me of something. No, I think it was with a different dynamics. Do this, and then what else did I think I want to drive. Yeah, I'm well. I'm over full. My belly's just a donut.
Really. Think about it.
What's this? Yeah, this is. I could do a simple remap on this. I think it's math.
Oh, it's happening.
Max just 1.
See, start with 5 fruit.
Minimum be this number. And max will be disconnect it. Actually, I was thinking of doing like 0.4. Or we could like test it out. Oh wait, it would be... Oh, it would be the other... Make these numbers backwards, actually. Does that work? Yeah. Do like 2, it like doubles it. Yeah. It's booped. And this can drive this variable. Wait, why is it? It says 0. Why are you set to 0.4? That shouldn't be right. What? Or do I need to flip you around? I guess so. Makes no sense. Well, then I could do this and then like that. To be that way. Might make the max minimum like 0.9. That's that. But where is, yeah, this I want. Oh, I need to rehook that to that. Get like another one. I'll float away. Yeah. Kind of the opposite though, what really would I'll become more heavy and smash into the ground. So I want this to be that number. Maybe I need to see a doctor. I don't know. I think this is normal feeding. I'm gaining food. Isn't that healthy? is where I want to do like a actual button press on this. Nope. So now I want to see what number does this need to be for that size. Does it help if this gets pulled out more? Wouldn't let me pull it out more though. What about that? That does nothing. Yeah, it is driving already, so that's not going to help me. Um, yeah, I think that number probably fits about that. I think that probably makes it odd on the side. Makes me want to like push it out, but like, does this help? Oop. Do that. I think that's making it go up though. Yeah, it's making it go up and down. I think my guess is it's going to be X. Nope, I was wrong. It is the last one that I... So yeah, that's what I want to also drive. I want to push that forward a little bit. So, their way to like... Thinking how I'll do this. Let me just create new driver. And that will be... right. Just, yeah, radius. Still feeding me. I'm like,
Just keep going.
I'm already 3.5 of my belly. I'm like
Wow.
3.5
Enough.
times bigger than my belly should be. What is it? Oh, yes. The color rate is bone. Either just use this and create like this whole copy thing. And so this number would be on that. Oh, and I could do that. Just to connect them kind of both and handle with that. And this thing's going to be connected to that. Yeah, it's like that. This will be driven to that. Unk.
Check if it goes false.
Wait, I'll probably do it like 8.5. Because it needs to be shifted forward is all. Which is what I'll do with this thing. But I'll need to make another value thing. Or try to just do that and then is it calling it? Let me set this belly back to 0 just to see something. Yeah, it scales that like that. Let's actually push it in just a little bit. Which then actually I can scale it up more. Let me 0.1. That's too far back. 2, 8. Yeah, I could do that. Do another one. And then this other one needs to be probably like a little bigger so it's pretty close. I'm going to do a little bit smaller. See, and this is the thing. So, like, I tried to do this same thing in VR chat, and it won't let me.
What?
So I'm making it so it drives these dynamics. So when the belly gets bigger, it makes it changes. It would like change the stiffness and make the radius of the dynamics to fit with the belly.
Oh.
You can't simply do that in VR chat. Like it just doesn't.
Can you change anything depending on?
I tried to put in the clip like the animation like to drive the dynamic joint, but it's not changing the stiffness for some reason. It just doesn't seem to drive it. Like I struggle with trying to animate those dynamics. Like even just simply having the tongue turn on its dynamics when you blep out, it was like a struggle to do. And here, it just seems to be easy.
It just works.
Yeah, it's like it, like yes, the logics and stuff might be like completely different and more complex looking, but it's like its function just works so much simpler.
It just works.
Yeah. And then not only that, everyone else can rub the belly and move it around when it's full.
And you don't have any, don't have to do any complex like trick, like using animations to like drive the blend shape or drive the stiffness as well. Don't just look it up.
Which actually, what I also do on this is I can make it turn off the dynamic, which that's why I wanted to see what happens if it like, yeah, if it just shuts off the dynamics, it like, which I'll have it do once it like gets this empty. I could even make the dynamics turn off when it gets to a value. So there's just so many more things you can do in this game. Making sure I'm fed. Oh, I've gotten past the 3.5. It's 2 a.m. already. I wanted to do this the whole day too. And this is just one of the simple things. Like I wanted to rearrange the mouth stuff or so. What have you been setting up in here, by the way?
I'm trying to make my own custom context menu.
Oh yeah.
Cause like in desktop, it's super easy. Cause like the thing adds a context menu and a sub menu, and it's just this. It's super small. Meanwhile, if you want to do the same thing in VR, you like hook it up to this context menu. You need to like spawn an object parent over here, and the object like, and if you do this, it's like it cannot follow. So it's like the only item that stands in the same place, while the others just fade out and grow in size. So instead of trying to do what everyone does, which is put an item here, I'm trying to make my own context menu. So if I post this, it should open my left hand. Guess not. It's because
kind of does.
The UX is broken, but it appears over there. I'm supposed to close though.
which I know something like, you know how to use the dynamic right things or something? What is this?
Any variables?
Yeah, like I probably should do that like on that like so these yeah, I don't know like cuz I'm not having the like write on it. Like it's just I need a like little float number to like copy drive something else.
I mean, the good thing about using variables is that, for example, we can do something like this. And variable input and where's float? And just put stiffness in there. And like whatever the thing's parented under, it's gonna read the variable. So for example, instead of having these things, which if you remember, if you have multiple people in the same world and you unpack the logics, these things like tend to spawn like 50 of them. If you have this thing, it's like, you know.
Well, this thing is reading a number is a number from something else though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just an example.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can replace this value field with a dynamic value variable, a float, not driver. And instead
I
of
think
using this thing, you could use the.
I think I tried doing that, but it I couldn't get it to work. Like it.
Did you pack the logics? Because it has to be under the after, and it has to be the same variable space.
Yeah, that's the thing. I put them all over the place. They're not like on the same thing.
Mm-hmm. You can always use the user because if you do user slash and something like stiffness. So like every user has their own variable space and it's in the root of the slot. So as long as this thing is parented under you, you're going to be able to read off of it out of here. It's nice for on the after, I think.
I don't know.
So you don't want to have that in variable spaces everywhere or something.
Well, if it's the same optimizing and and this works, it's like it's what I've been working with.
Mm-hmm. I think the only thing that's like unoptimized, like not optimized, like that is loses to this is whenever you reparent it and you like search for the variable space and search and get the variable. But besides that, you're not reparenting the node anywhere, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm keeping these things with because actually what this is it's this thing here. Actually, then would it then work for me to take this off? Well, let me take that off, do that.
Oh, you're value copying.
Yeah.
And put a different variable in there.
So the value copies from the stomach float value, like the number on how full the stomach is.
Mm-hmm.
And so oh wait, what am I doing?
Up data.
Yeah. Oops.
Dynamic and value variable. No, value yeah.
Yeah, what's the difference with these?
So let me open it up again. Let's see. Dynamic field means you have somewhere else. For example, you can with the field you can just like, oh, this is the value, the the thing that holds the number. Meanwhile, the variables they have their own like thing inside of them. So for example, right now, since you're duplicating it, you could probably just do a dynamic field of floats. That way, instead of having a value over here, you can just use this one over there. There you go. That's the number of the variable right there.
No what?
So the field itself, the actual thing, it's somewhere else. So right now, what I did is instead of value copying from here to here, I'm just using the dynamic field to be like, this thing is the variable, and place it over there. So if you try to read that value from a node, it's just gonna like, oh, it's like from here, it's gonna look over there to get the number, which is 0 right now, and output on the.
I'm confused.
You don't have to value copy, basically.
Yeah, but then how does this draw? I'm just copying it just so I know where it's coming from.
So right now, it's because like instead of copying, you just have the thing over here. It's the same. It comes from the same place.
Yeah, but then how do I tell that to drive another thing that I'm going to use to put in here?
So you specify a name. So for example,
call it
or stomach float. Yeah, call it the float, I guess.
Yeah, just call it like what I'm driving it from.
Yeah, stomach.
I like. There's other things that are just stomach, so I'll do stomach float.
Okay, I think spaces doesn't work, so I'm gonna hit that.
Oh, maybe that's why it broke on me.
Mm-hmm. Are all three connected? Oh.
Yeah, they're all three being driven. Gonna be driven from that.
Okay, so you have dynamic variable space.
What?
So the variable exists now to set up, but they need like, where is the variable? Where is it kind of stored? I don't know how to explain variable spaces. But basically, we open another one of these. Yeah, after. Good idea. Component.
I don't know. Like, I probably don't have time to like try to learn all this right now. I'm just.
Okay.
So yeah, I just want. So what? Like it will work if. So this would do that value if I.
Yeah, if you have a variable space, basically. If they're both parented in the same variable space, will just work.
What? Both?
Yeah.
That's why I feel like I don't know. I'm confused. Like, how is that going? Like, would it read that stomach float number if I pack it?
Yeah. Because then if you pack it, this thing is on the root, so it's not finding anything. for example, if I do something like if I attach it to the world.
Well, attach it to the like. How would you make it so it works under that avatar?
You put a then variable space on the after. That's what I was gonna do. Because then right now, see how I put word slash? Because it's gonna attach to the world, kind of. So like, you can everywhere in this world you'll be able to find stomach float.
That seems more confusing than just using a value field to make sure it connects where I want it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want it to be under world, obviously.
Oh yeah. But then you could just dash.
Because this logics is going to be connected to here.
Mm-hmm. Wait, the logic's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Then you can put like the variable space right here. Data. Image. Call like same name for system. Daily. For now, I can literally just do here instead of stomach float. Oh, world stomach float. You can just do telecom stomach float.
So you gotta match names like that?
Yeah. And you can also specify on direct binding, so like only whenever you put telecom slash, it's gonna attach to it. It's, for example, if I take out this instead of, for example, just for example, as it's 2.5. Oops. 6.5.
Just let me just try it. I want to finish setting up what I'm doing for it. Then we can see how if it's going to work.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure how that's going to work.
Right there. 2.5.
Well,
The same 0.5 that I have over there.
I want it to.
If you want to set up your own way, it's better, I think.
Oh. This dynamic. This dynamic field float. I don't know. It's just.
It's alright.
It bugs like because I've learned so much like and finally made sense all this time of like which is value fields, and then like they add this new thing, and like now I gotta relearn all on like how to attach through logics through components and stuff.
I guess it's just not a tool to use, I guess, for maybe not a good case to use it right here. Because like you have the field, you're just gonna use for this. Like for example,
Yeah.
my thing over there, I reduced the amount of things stored on the actual items because I have to duplicate each one of them after I open the menu. I reduced the amount of items in there by literally using dynamic variables, which was pretty nice.
Just thinking like the way I attach things, because I see it would be nice to make it clean and like not have those data field like those inspector things that just float off somewhere. Like what I was like, which I wondered on like asking folks on like if we can make it easier to know what's driving what. And and deal with like these specter these like window things that float off in weird spots.
Mm-hmm.
But because
Which, fun fact, I think the code you can actually get with tracking things, so it shouldn't be that hard. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I want to just finish this.
Yeah, I'm gonna just make it the way it was before.
Oh, try with that. Well, like I'll have the stuff there. Well, now you're deleting the stuff. Just keep it out of this.
Okay.
Stop deleting stuff. Oh, it doesn't have a data field. Okay. What's this one Boolean though? Has value.
Boolean, it checks if this thing exists, basically.
Oh, okay.
This dynamic field exists, or if there's something to read from.
Does make sense though. Thank you on to explain a little. So it makes sense why I had trouble connecting the silly. Like I was trying to connect the drinking mechanics to like a barrel, and he somehow connected it with those dynamic variables.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like so confused on like why I couldn't get it to work. And I found just bringing the whole thing over like apparently made it work, and like like it somehow only worked when I had it in a certain slot component. And
Yeah, because of that.
So yeah, that makes sense why that wasn't connecting unless you did that. Oh, yeah. So I wanted to set up I forget which. Let's do this. If this is like 0.1. Okay. This should be like, yeah. Keep this one 0, and this one's like that. Because if this becomes 1, yeah, it becomes false. We'll make it so it's like that, but trying to think of how because I might have to do it that way if I'm I know. I'll make this driver a Boolean. Let's make it so I don't have to do any pulse things. This drives this Boolean right there. Does that. And this is being driven by this, but I need to do one thing, is flip it. Oh. Now when it's true, it's like that and that. So now the dynamics will turn on once it goes above 0. So I do this. Bonk. Why did that turn you on? Whoa.
Huh?
What? Hmm? Oh, I'm driving the wrong thing. Whoops. There. Why? What is going on here? Why are we like... Oh my goodness. Why are you that big?
Because.
Oh, you plugged this in the wrong thing.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
It's supposed to be like that. Yeah,
Oops.
those supposed to be 0. Same with that one. It's supposed to be 1.
Sorry.
No problem. I was like wondering why that was happening. But there, now I can put it like back and forth like this. Wait, is it? Oh. Yo. Boom. So yeah, it turns off when it's like normal, and which I'm not sure if I don't know. Could be like something to be slightly optimized when it's that skinny, you don't need dynamics.
Yeah.
Or did you just message me?
Oh, me? What? Hmm?
Or messaged me if stream's going well. I was like, yeah, I think so. But I'm trying to. But there, I just made it so that.
Oh, because of the delay. That's why it breaks.
Um. Want this to. Yeah. Oh wait. Original pose.
Oh, this works.
I need to do a different one because. Wait.
And it just works. Beautiful.
Yes. Trying to think of how I'll do this. Because I'm going to have to deal with doing that unpacking of.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you unpack the logic was subparent to the after, so it shouldn't change anything.
No, I'm talking about the XYZ unpacking, packing, and stuff.
Okay. I was thinking of something else.
Mm. Which makes me have to deal with like doing it like. I could have it on like 0 actually. I'll keep that just in case I need to unpack. But yeah, just because of like a little bit of lag, and I would save the world.
Yeah.
There, save the world.
Okay.
Yeah, so I do need a.
Packing the whole thing.
Want it packing the whole thing with you?
Oh yeah, it's packing this whole thing, even though it's not connected at all.
So this should allow me to grab this whole thing. There. So now it's doing all of them.
I disconnect.
Yeah, see, it has to be an XYZ, so boom. And try like 0.3. And then I'll put you to the 1. Oh, that was too much. There. Looks like it needs to go down a little bit. I could do this. You make it deselect that because that's been highlighted. Like this would do like for that. Yeah. There we go. Push it out like a little bit more. There you go. Very close there. I hate when you try to grab for something and it just. I'll try with like less stiffness. With a little bit more elasticity. That seems like it was too. I have to like. Well, let me turn off these things just so I can see.
Mm-hmm.
How's it with? Make it so it's not like. It'd be nice if this thing wasn't there, but. Let me take off the grip slipping. See what that looks like. Not sure if this actually is one kind of dynamics. Probably don't want to have grip to, because you can't really grab a full belly and pull it. That would probably really hurt if you could like grab its skin.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll leave it so you can't just grab it.
Mm-hmm.
You can just push it around. But there, you take that off, and now it looks like a belly. You just push it around. I think I need to smooth it even more up there. That's probably what's. I tried smoothing. I think I've been smoothing it down that like this way, but not along up here. That's probably what's making it look very weird right here.
Smoothing the white paint?
Yeah, the weight painting. Which is why I didn't bother not having that all done yet. Like, mainly having to just reset this guy up because of, like, big joint changes or something that, like, didn't seem to... Just jiggle, I guess.
Jiggle.
You think I'm full enough? You're still feeding me. I'm like... I'm back to 3.5. Leave that out, actually. You know what?
Yep.
How are you? How'd you get that already packed in that?
I just inspected it and parented it under.
Oh, it's basically kind of like packing it.
Yeah, kind of, I guess. It's because it needs to be parented on the dynamic variable space for its work, so that's why I parented manually.
Yeah. I'll do that, and then now it's like I just eat that actually. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much like the after meal of to where like I'm going to have a food coma for like a month. And then, but yeah, I guess like these vlogs, I probably won't feel like putting them on YouTube. By the way, because of the few cuss words that were slipped out. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just thinking of like if I want to like really show these things like as like in a YouTube, uh, I would want to make a simple YouTube video. Oh, by the way, so how I made my logic. If you could see like my breathing, so the fuller I get, the faster my breathing goes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's like it's making me pant. And I think I try to make it so it does less on the belly one, but it's like so
It's still
deformed.
on.
Well, it looks like it's going backwards now or something. It's like they're weirdly offset, but it's because it's not made to go this stuffed.
Yeah.
So I look like I'm like pulsing weird. Yeah, belly shaped. Yeah, this is just literally donut shape. It's like my belly's a giant donut. It's overstretched. It's not like little round like these. Um, but yeah, let me actually. I'd have to do like more testing on. Actually, no, I don't need it on. I just do that and. You. But here, it's like it's turned off, but fill up a little bit. Turned on. Oh, yeah, I think I need to be more extreme with. Like I need to do like some kind of curve or something if it's going to do that. Oh wait, what? Is that acting backwards or something? Like the stiffness doing backwards? Did I do that wrong? Let me open up those components.
Imagine make that after have no limit for the eating, then the elasticity would go down to zero.
No, what?
The elasticity will go down to zero. Just shake a lot.
Oh, I have it just driving the stiffness.
Yeah, no, not the elasticity. Sorry, the stiffness is down to zero.
Huh.
Or at least close to, I guess.
Yeah, it is doing the right direction of stiffness.
Sweet.
It's kind of weird that it's. Kind of stutters a little bit, like as if like when it's changing number. And then a little bit, it's like that's way too much. My belly's just like. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid. I don't want it to do that. Unless I just don't have it enough here. Then it acts like as if it's like really stiff and then it's fine. Of course, though, we are moving like extremely fast, so. But I think 0.3 is probably too much. This big round thing. Okay. I need to make myself just.
Too little.
Here. I magically just quickly digest all that you guys fed me. Because I need to see here. The inertia, yeah. Yeah, I might. Like, I wonder. Because it's probably fine with that. What about the dampening? Should I put that up?
Probably yeah. Cause like,
No, that makes things worse.
okay.
I think maybe like less.
What about the inertia?
What does the inertia do when I put it low?
I think inertia is supposed to be like the whenever you move, how much it kind of like lags behind,
Oh yeah.
or whenever you do a sudden stop, how much it like goes forward still. It's something like that. I forgot the every time I mess with the tampons, I always get it to like look messy and never get it to look right.
It seems to like make it snap for some reason. What does I put like lower elasticity? I don't like that. It's just like pop. Like it wiggles a little bit and then it's just like pop. How do I make that last longer? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with these. It's like it's happening too fast. It just really makes it snap in. See, I want it to like still last longer, but is there like a time that it's like doing checks or something or what? How did I put that 0? It's just like blink, blink. Well, either case, I think. I could try to have these inertias like pretty low. and let's call this dynamic driver. Yeah, so it does work with like not having to have that. Which I figured like if there's like a driver dynamic value thing that there gotta be something that reads something. So I guess that's what this is, the dynamic field.
Yeah. That's kind of what that is, I guess.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the dynamic field you can actually read or write. It's kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
You cannot drive it though, but I mean, you can always drive the actual target that it's pointing to, which is what you're currently doing.
Interesting. Well, I have it like reading it basically. But well, I guess all like these are all more separate. Why is it bringing this out? Oh, it's because there's like doing that double thing. Like, is Brooks ever gonna fix this? Where it duplicates these windows with how many?
He's gonna fix it once he reworks logics, because right now apparently it's more convoluted than it looks like.
Oh.
The problems were convoluted in one sec.
Alright, does that mean we're gonna have to redo all our logics once he redoes logics?
No, because I know Frooks does everything like backwards compatible and future proof. So like, if you change something in the future, it's not gonna break everything.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if it's changed if it does something right now, it's in a way that it's gonna work in the far future.
Oh.
That's why he doesn't just add like a 50 because like he could just put a couple nodes that give component access, like get grab a component, get component that does this, or read value X of grab a component. But like in the future, once we have component access, like those nodes won't be necessary because you can just use the component access. So it's not. That's why. Nodes.
I'm gonna do this like
That's why he
9-9.
doesn't add those features right now.
Do it like that much. Yeah, he wants to make sure it like can be worked later. Oops. It just acts so weird. Not how I want it to act like.
Okay, so literally the only things I have to do is finish this. It's done. Done.
What does it look like when you do just normal? It's on 0.2 and then that's on 2. I think I'm messing these up. You know, I'll try this as 1. Dampening's on 5.
Oh.
It's so weird that it does that. I don't know. I don't know how I would fix that to make it bounce longer. I know this is like.
You should decrease elasticity and dampening.
What do you mean?
That's so weird how it's now spec place.
Yeah, it's like, why is it doing that? Why is it looking like it's a little too big now? Well, if I hide it. That's fine actually. It's just so weird that it does that.
Oh no.
There we go. I think that is a better, because it's still on. It's just very stiff. And you go up to here, and it's like, I don't know what I was trying. Alright, and you can feed this guy.
Hmm.
I have the commands on this guy too that you could feed him. Get his belly.
So I'm opening heavy logics again. Sorry.
With them empty, he just should be like. When this hits 0, it should like turn that off. Bonk.
Beautiful.
Oh well. You know what? Maybe it could be because we're running lower frame rate or something. Maybe that's what's doing with the dynamics.
I was actually thinking it could be because you're stopping movement. It's like if you just like move your head around, or if you have the hip trackers, if you would
Yeah.
shake a bit,
Uh,
I think it would work fine. The problem is the transition between walking and not walking.
Yeah, like I would like to. Well, that's why I was kind of bapping my belly too.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to take a second for it to like initialize the. Wait, why is it not? It's just dynamics hard to animate for whatever reasons. Because it's not doing the stiffness. Why aren't you changing the stiffness? Oh, is it because of? Wait, let me see something. Let me actually put it like not. Maybe it doesn't like changing number too often. Yeah, interesting.
Not changing. It's staying the same.
No, my belly has a decay rate, so it keeps changing it. Maybe I see. Yeah, that's probably why it's snapping because my belly keeps changing size. That's why. That makes sense. Cause yeah, now it's working properly. But yeah, I would like my I don't want to. I should have had my. Oh, my controller's about to die. Yeah, it's definitely a good time for me to get off.
Okay.
Let me set this to 1 digest rate. Because, yeah, that makes sense why it just, yeah, it keeps. What I do have an idea. I'll see if I can do this one last thing. Though, however, even though he's fat, I'm just going to save him here. I do have an idea what I would do, which is kind of what I wondered. Might have to bring up the certain logics, but where's his? Yeah, I'll just pull up the logics. I don't remember if I. So. Um, 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 um. Where was it? Where's the decay rate? Should be what's minusing it. Yeah, it should be like this. Right, right, yeah. Timer. Timer is. Yeah, this divided by. Which goes to this. What? Where was this? Oh, is this the decay? I need to know like that value and then this pulse thing. I'm going to make this pulse a lot faster or a lot slower, but then the value be even smaller. Or no, the value. Yeah, timer impulse value. Because like I could make it do like 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And smooth lerp of it. Yeah, it is pretty small, but like I'll put 0.1. Yeah, it is pulsing slowly. And then you would take off bigger value number. Like that. There it's I pretty much times it by 10. Yeah, actually I could change the numbers without being just I wasn't sure what was set on what. Is it still doing it?
Mm. Okay.
Put this to 1 again then.
See ya, Maxi.
I'll take here. Or if I was missing any. Oh, what's cute? This guy's belly. I guess I could keep the same. Smooth lerp, but yeah, it's still not noticeable. Can't notice that the belly shrinks or whatnot because it happens so small in increments. It's just I think once it happens, I think you notice it when if you're like moving around or something. It snaps there because it was. So it kind of resets the dynamics every time you change the number, like have the number slide. Like the stiff, like if you change the value of stiffness, it's affecting it. You'd have the.
You get the. Where's the logics?
Well, it's packed in me right now. Like, you want the logics of
Component, the components. There you go. See something.
the dynamic driver. That's what I put it in. And then there's the logics.
Mm-hmm. Where's the I can find it. That's not it.
Are you
Get it?
looking? Yeah, that's controlling the stiffness.
Okay, sync one on belly. Through that, right? Yes. Stop it. Try and move around.
Yeah, like I notice it's.
Is it still happening?
What, did you manually change it?
No, I literally stopped to drive, so it doesn't. So this thing is not being driven right now. So we can check if it's the number
Yeah,
being
that's what I
changed or
know
something
is
else.
that I forced it stop by me not having my belly even digest. Like it sat on the one number. So I notice it is that. So hook it back, because I didn't.
And save.
Yeah, I wanted to save it with which, I'll put myself to 0, which actually turns off the logics. But now when I put myself fat, oh, my foot's being weird.
You saved?
Yeah.
I'm gonna test something. Is that okay?
Okay.
If alert. Test driver here.
When my haptics sometimes randomly go.
Yeah, near me. Okay, try moving around. If this helps.
I saw it. It's snapped center. Yep, it's still snapping once the numbers start changing. It's
like right now. Oh, it's too fast still. I'm set to select all 0.2. Oops. 0.2. Objectives to get the number changing very slowly, but always changing.
It's still, once it's changing. Yeah, see it. Bop bop bop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think, because it still needs to get to a number. So it's just the fact that it's changing the number. It needs to settle on like a number, but so what I'm thinking of trying to do more is maybe increase even more time on when it changes the number, and let me try this.
Also, my bad is critical again.
Oh, what?
My battery is dying again. Should probably reload the after before modifying because there's molder up there.
What?
Should probably reload the after because they put a molder up in there. Oh wait, I can
Build the
do it
avatar?
without. No, it's fine. I Whatever it did, I undid. It's fine. Okay. Alright, I'm leaving again because my battery's dying.
Yeah, my controllers are just about to die. Probably just keep how it was. Need a, I'm trying to wait for it to like. Oh, great! Now I am. One died. Come on, I want to just test this one thing.
I'm leaving. Bye. Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Keep on the stream.
I think it still did it. My left arm is like. Do this. I didn't want to have to do this. Plug this in. There. Now you're not going to die. This is my way and my way. But now I'm stuck sitting. Here we go. Now I could test this. I want to catch that number changing while I do this. And I gotta wait 50 seconds because that's what I set it to. Yep. It's just gonna do that every... Does it do it also when like I'm holding this? I have to wait another... Yeah. I'm testing dynamics here and find some weird issue with, which makes sense that it's probably on like just how dynamics work. That it resets its rotation position like when the number changes. Yeah, see, it just jiggles the belly. So I'm not sure what to do about that other than trying to like make it not noticeable. But I didn't swallow a beach ball. I filled my belly just like this. Neek. Normal. Bloated. So, you know what? I'll do this. I just want to reset them to what I was doing before. I don't know. It's 3 a.m. It's because I wanted. This is what just frustrates me. I wanted to do this all day and just. I finally get to doing it and. I'm looking at like I'm gonna put this actually faster. This is gonna happen every 10 seconds though. Oh wait. It does do that though, that's kind of fast. Do 0.29. Yeah, I don't know. I like it being like that, but it causes a more elongated delay that you notice. I have an idea. Keep that how it is. Usually make it take back to being longer. Where is like, cause I'm thinking of, I want the number. Let's see how slow this thing is. That's probably too slow. Do 0.5. But I want to change. I'm gonna have to add another value, special value for this. I want an exact value. And I just need a value float. It gets driven pretty much same as like that. Okay, take care. I don't know what you're talking about. Like I need to use, like, so the timer is so it's making the belly go smaller. Just making the belly go smaller is changing a number, which is yeah. I don't know how you'd work around that. Yeah, his belly, which if you rub his belly, it does that. Oh yeah, I'm looking through my eyes right now. Oh, which by the way, when you live stream, like when you set the display to go on like computer, it puts a live, so it lets everyone know that you're live streaming. Yeah, but I need to bring up this logics again. Set myself to fly. And I don't think I have this going anywhere other than when it like goes into that and that. Yeah, see, I have it smooth lerp too. But see, what I'll do is make it so if I set this like that, see that number pops like that. So basically, I'm going to want to make it so it just goes integrals for that system. Yeah, I think it won't make the dynamics perfect what I'm going to do, but this will make it so it would immediately change the value, and it might have like, you might notice a one snap or something, but it's not going to elongate it to stuff like that, like it was doing before. And it happens like every 10 seconds, so it's like you might notice something every 10 seconds. So I'm just going to have that directly drive that. So now I would like to test this though with full body and really get like the movement down, because like this is not really that helpful. See, I had a moment there. This happens every 10 seconds now. Oh, wait. Never mind. I need to also... It's not doing it just yet, because I need to go to here. Go into this. Get it so it reads off of that. Yeah, it's right now it's reading that, but let's have it read this. Bonk. Now, Yeah, I think there was like a little tiny spaz and didn't even really notice it. So it's like, I think that just happens normally with kind of doing a weird bounce thing. Yeah. Can't reach to my stomach because my stomach's in the way. Weird. What's it doing that for? It's moving like weird. What are you doing that for? I think 6 is one's happen like within. Right now his feet are lagging behind, which is. Should change the number. Isn't that changing anything while I'm holding him? Should be doing that. Is it changing? Should be changing. I see now it's just like bonk. Yeah, I think this works better. Doesn't work so much if I like instantly make myself fat or empty, but the idea is that, yeah, it slowly increases. And what I can do is turn that to 0, and then it's like, yeah, so see, that does it. That's just how it is. Just does weird stuff when you like really push onto it. So I can probably now actually fiddle with this stuff, because that's probably what it all was. It was doing weird stuff with. See was. Yeah, bowl full of jelly, yeah. Because I'm trying to not care to, at least for this, I guess, to again, so I have to open up the logics to, so I can put this back to like that, because that was, I was having trouble with before. There, now it's not like, probably add back some dampening, I guess. Maybe it's the dampening that's doing that. I don't know. Do a little like that. Do like very little elasticities. Ooh. And if you do like this, then it's gonna be like jello. Boing, boingy, boingy, boingy. I might do like a little bit like that. A little bit more. Hear this? You practically hear the sound effects. Boingy, boingy. Question is like, does it work well when it's like half? Probably. I do need to like smooth out when it pulls and stuff like that. I could even make it control like more of these numbers if I want. So when it goes up less, it or even like changes elasticity. Yeah, that makes me like very jelly. But yeah, I think I just really have to just play with this tomorrow. I'll at least save him how he is right now. And probably put his stiffness. Stiffness is probably once again too low. Let's try just 4. Seems like a good amount. it's just very stiff. Then 0. Practically like no movement at all. Just play with it for science, yeah. What? Okay. Save them. Why not keep him same? We should be able to, by the way, on doing this. If it let me. See, that still works on this guy. Could feed me. It's also this one where it's like nope. And then this one. And because I'm the host of my own stream, pizza attack. That actually didn't fill me up that much. Need a bunch more. Is that enough? I'm still not all the way full, but there. Big belly. And you can just bop around. So this is the things that you can do in VR, in NeosVR, but you can't do in VR chat. You can't make a feeding. Ooh, that was my cheeks. Which here's my face controls too. I could smoothly control them, and that's just with 2 of these fingers doing all this. I still got other fingers that I can hold down and then do other facial blend shapes. And then I'm going to make it so I can control a tail and ears. And like what they were messing with before, tongue controls. This, I think I'm slightly over 6'3" now. If this is like, if that's like, yeah, I think I'll probably have to put myself like 1.05 really. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I want to make it so when I walk around, my belly flies sideways. But if I move like this speed, it's probably like the normal speed. Your belly would do. Be moving. It's why I would actually want to physically walk and just see if my belly would sway as much as you would expect. Yeah, and I want to make it so when I hold down finger and blep, then I can also control it with my touchpad as much as like what I can do with these. Oh, and then of course one's going to be control the ears. Actually, now I think of it, I could. Yeah, I wonder on putting both of them, like control one ear at a time, if I want. Yeah, and have a collider that I can like slurp things up. Yeah, I just noticed something. I want to put my render slightly more because I was seeing a piece of my hair. Yeah, that's about. I don't see my nose starting to clip at all, but I don't see my hair that. I see a little bit. I just see like a little poke of it, but it's probably as best can do. I might ask to grab their tongue thing and just like like Yoshi and just pull things into me, just like numb. There you go, like that's a little fat belly. Merp. Actually. so so stuffed. Need to let some of it out. But oh, I want to have the digest rate as 1, not 0. There. Just so I save it. Because I just did a few changes. Let me show you this fun thing, by the way. This is filling up my belly. You see my throat? Oh, you know what? I forgot the rehook. Yeah, let me do that too. Forgot to rehook the bandana. Bandana's supposed to be moving. I could do that little simple rehook. It's almost 4. Yeah, it what is that? Oh yeah, it's under the head. That dries the thing. Oh, and I forgot to get this driven by the right thing, yeah. Not that. There's a few things I forgot to put back in. This needs to be driven by this. Then this drives a bandana. Is this the same number and all that? And driver right there. So pull up bring up a pizza myself. Oh, per pay. Yeah, it's like with this guy. Oh yeah, I turned it off on him. Oop. Turn that on. I don't know if you can hear it, but he purrs. Do it like, do full volume. But yeah, you pet him and he purrs. Why does it look like it's... I think it's because it's happening fast. It almost looks like it's doing it at the same time. It's empty. Yep, another interaction thing that you can do in this game that you can't set up in VR chat unless you break terms of service and create modded clients. It's not to get too... No, they did set up like simple social game that people want to create some like customized things, like just do like they have a way to put it in with Unity and such. But in this game, it is built to like build all this stuff, all you want inside here. Yeah, I made it so it drives the blend shapes too. Of course, the eyes are following my... Yeah, and then you can boop. Keep accidentally, because like when I hold finger down and then put this to the right, my touchpad to the right on this one, puff cheeks. Yeah, maximum program. It's what I hear others say, like in this game, is let me set it to like that and then do that. By the way, if I hold this button, I could go and do that like smile. But it depends on how much time you want the program to what you can do. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they see all this. It's like too complex, and then leave. Or probably not exactly like that, but yeah, it's like they think it's too many menus and stuff, and it's like, well, unless you take away stuff, you can't get it any more simplified. Like I heard suggestions of like, well, put all the complex dev things into like corner and like over it. It's like, where else would you put it? To like bring this stuff up, you have to like have this open inspector and I don't know. It's just it's its own program. You just gotta understand the buttons and tools to bring up things. Like if you don't want to do any dev buildings like in the game or so and just think, then don't care to ever use these tooltips. Like these are what bring up like the inspector or logics. Then because yeah, there's you can just use what's already built and then and mess around. There's like plenty of gadgets and stuff in public folders. Like if I let me see what, yeah, it's this button. So I bring this up so everyone sees it. I have it put in here. When you just start in the game, I have this because of being Patreon, but you have these Neos Essentials and Neos Tools. Like you go into this and then gadgets, and you have stuff to play with. Like you have the rocket hand that you could put on yourself, equip, press your secondary action to flip it, and then fly around with. And you could do that in like any world. Like VR chat does not have that. It has worlds for like to so you can do this, but you gotta be in that world. This one you could do this anywhere. You just bring it up in your inventory. And then you have like all this stuff. You have like a bottle to like, which by the way I can eat all these things. That's the extent of my eating mechanics is I can eat stuff. Whatever's grabbable. I can eat an umbrella. If I can find there we go. I'm trying to scale it down to make this easier. Because I gotta find the center and Neo's drone pack. I don't even know what that. And Gearbell's toy shop. Gearbell does a lot of fun things. Like you don't even need the eating mechanics, and you could just eat stuff like this. Which this is where I grab the sound, by the way. But I can eat this whole thing though. Protect your insides from. Yes. It helps keep acid off of other things. It puts an acid barrier inside my stomach by eating up umbrella. Got pets even. Got this lazy... Like, I believe this has a seat in it. Yeah. I could sit in this. And so you can wear this, and then someone can, which it auto attaches to me, and then someone could sit in this, and I could carry them around. So, and you just put that on any avatar. Yeah. Like, I can just eat this teddy bear. Oh, and it has Pokeballs that you can capture people in and carry them. It's hard to show player interaction things because I need someone else, and I'm just going to head off here, so. Yes, of course. You can, if you're considering of like vor. Of course, there's others that like are into that, doing that in this game, so. Yes. Probably have to ask around though to get that stuff. It's stuff that like I messed with, but like personal thing, like yeah, it's trying to just. It can be an uncomfortable thing to get to, like depending on certain person, and I have concerns about it, is what I'll just say. But yes, you can either eat and delete them, which when you delete a player, it just respawns them in the world. They just go back to spawning up. But you can also put seats, and of course put a seat in your stomach and and for them they look like they're sitting in a stomach. And yeah, basically do vor. And then the person goes around with someone in their belly. And you can like even have it so like it fattens you when someone sits in there, and which is what like I played with on like, so the person has a camera that they can turn on in there and see through the person's eyes on who they're sitting inside. And then and I can turn on a camera and see them in my stomach. And we can just casually talk and them watch what I do. But other than that, like, yeah. I just don't want to sexualize it. Close out of that. What was I doing? I think I already... Was that what it was attached to before? K9. Open up this guy way over here. I want to see if this is like the same. Yeah, bandana parent. Want to see if it's the same copy numbers. Yeah. That's gonna be yeah. Looks like it is. Feel like I might try to change more of this little collar thing. I wonder if I can make this just this one stiff and then the other one's not being stiff. So yeah, I'm gonna close all this. Mm. Mm. Like I need to. It's getting off on this, and I'd have to. Just a second. Yeah, I'm gonna close the stream here, so. Why did I say this? So, take care, everyone. It's nice having you on. Eat this. In the stream here. So, take care.